Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. And we're ready.
On this little twit is setting up their full body. That is rookie.
It's a rookie. It's a twink. It's been 84 years. It's been so long.
Friend rookie.
Oh, hi! I know this face.
Why does his head look familiar?
Is that Sister Star? Hold on.
I love this.
Is that Joanna?
John 420 Blaze it.
I love how this. I'm playing Iron Blooded Orphans music over the.
I thought about doing that.
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
Damn, the VR first move they made it look like he just fucking pinwheeled your ass.
I'm winning. I'm with Shadow on
Card
this.
up once we get in, right?
Yes, you can go in. Guts can go in. I'm gonna bring these two in.
Man, you look like someone I'm familiar with. Because you do look like McGillis a little bit. You look like a McGillis a little bit without the braid. No. No. I'm seeing too much now.
It's funny, this model's been used for stuff before. I think somebody used it for Zara's stuff, but it's from
Oh,
so I'm like, yeah, I'm
God.
using this.
I knew it was Trail. She's comparing to one of the Iron Blood boys, and I'm over here like, no, cease.
No, I can't.
Alright, let me try this around real quick, and I'll start with you two. I'll just do a little small.
Other people have
Get
been
you guys-
making like 3 to 5 months.
Woo.
Okay, so basically, hi, this is the character that will be bringing you two in and basically giving you a little tour. He would introduce
Yeah.
himself as he would probably introduce himself as one of the dual masters. So basically, with you can see with the blue, wearing a school uniform, it looks different, more prestigious. If you guys two are in the know at all, hi, this is the Crown Prince.
Oh. Oh, okay. She would at least be
But if
knowing
you see
about
like
that.
a
Ken doll with blonde hair.
But if get the fuck in there, John Halo, John Fortnite. But yeah. Basically, if you're not in the know, he looks important.
Okay.
May
He's
not
very
know how or
imposing and
where.
important. Got it.
Yeah, he would introduce himself as Malik RSA Arnor, which, if you know the last name, then you know who he is. Or you know he's at least part of the royal family. He shows you guys around the school. He seems kind, not warm. You know, telling you guys, giving you, telling you about the curriculum and all that. And, telling you how duels work. Obviously, if somebody of a higher rank tells you to do something, you gotta do it, but you can challenge for it, which will incite a duel.
Ah, okay.
That's about it.
Got it. Hi, Rookie.
Anything you want to say, or do you want me to
fuck.
bring him?
Fucking killed Rookie. You fucking killed him.
Oh my god, well...
Fucking dead.
Alright, well, Rookie's dead. So basically, he'll mention right now, we're basically in break hours. This is your time to hang out, meet friends, talk, maybe try to get a duel going, stuff like that. If you try to start a duel, you'll have to arrange it with the housemaster. So him or one of the others in blue, like this fucking little gremlin here. Out of character, if you can't. Out of character, you don't have to do it on screen. You can if you see me, but you can do it off screen if none of us are around.
Yeah, okay. I got you.
And that's about it.
I'm ready.
Right,
Let's
This
fucking
one's
go.
dead. Yep.
Where are we
Been long
going?
enough. We'll go to the. Actually, no, we'll go here. It's a little bit easier to.
Start RP.
Fucking ads.
Welcome to RSA, guys.
All right. Card up. Right. And as I said, this is the common area where most students hang out around this time. You can find an area of shops where you can find stuff to your liking. There are several terminals with information if you want to catch up on studying or look up the news. The screens over there are mostly used for broadcasting duels when a duel is happening. That's generally the area. If you walk that way, it will lead to the cafe, but most students like to hang around here around this time.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Well, I believe that's the end of our tour. If you have any other questions or concerns, feel free to come to me or one of the other housemasters.
Alright. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate your hospitality.
Have a good day. And welcome
Yes,
to
also.
Rising Stars Academy.
This place is really big. I can't believe I'm here. I'm still very nervous about this. This place is really big. I'm surprised I'm even here. If Mom and Dad could see me right now, I think they'd be really proud. I wonder how they're doing. I left on quick terms. And I left without, a little bit of a goodbye. Nothing like the slums. At least I'm a little cleaner here. It's still stuffy uniform. Never had to wear a uniform, never had to do all this other things. But it's nice, and at least I'm able to walk around without having to worry about someone trying to hurt me or punch me or stab me or... And she also came from Mars. This is all so new. The guy that was... He says he's one of the housemasters, right? I'm so nervous. Just astounded by how everything looks here. It's a lot different. I've never been out of Mars before. Wish I could see and take pictures.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're up in fucking Diamond. You can't just run up and immediately be like, I challenge you, like fucking my first day.
Wow. I don't think I can go back either. I have to do this for them. That's the city? Oh, it's huge. Compared to Mars. I don't know if I should make friends or look around more. I have actually joined an academy before. It's just,
You kid.
hi.
Hi there. Hi.
Hi,
Greetings.
ma'am.
You know, every now and then I need some peace and quiet, so I do ponder the orb. I don't do it as much
Hello.
as Calloway and Bridget.
Hello.
Hi, you guys...
What is your name?
Now that we cornered you here, we're gonna make you introduce yourself.
Nina.
You don't have to say it like that.
Where's
It's
her?
not wrong. It's what we're doing.
Yufi
Apologies
Blackwood,
for my short
ma'am.
friend.
Ma'ams and sirs, Yufi Blackwood, nice to meet you.
I'll be honest. We can drop the formalities. They don't work really here too well.
I am
Yeah.
obligated to formally introduce myself to you people, though.
You can
Hello.
do it, Your Highness.
I am
but
Vermelia Rice de la Fleur. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, ma'am, as well.
Royal obligations and bullshit.
You may
Yeah.
call me Vermelia.
And you may call me, Yufi then. Do you guys get this view every day? 'Cause,
basically, we're not allowed on this floor.
I've never
It's effectively the
seen...
equivalent of the courtyard.
I've never seen anything like
The
that.
lunchroom downstairs with the hardwood flooring is a little bit better. It's a much calmer space.
Yeah, it's a really nice view.
Yeah, I mean,
We still haven't had a chance. I mean, we haven't really had the chance to go down to the beach yet.
it's
But I
nice
would like to go
with
down
a few
to the
floors
visit
downstairs,
beautiful
kind of like
lake.
in the buildings a bit, but
It's...
Mm-hmm.
It's something
Not
I've
exactly
never
a lot of
seen.
beaches on Mercury.
You get used to it after a couple of days.
I...
Besides,
Unless they are
cafe
artificially
downstairs.
Changed. You can't swim in the beaches on Titan. They're all hydrocarbons.
I mean, technically there are beaches on Mercury, but they're all artificial. I mean, to be fair, this isn't exactly a real beach either, but I still want to go visit it.
I don't think I'm gonna
You- used
get
to it
used
after.
to this view.
Yeah, no. Well, if we get thrown to the cafe floor on the 2 sections down, you'll get a direct view of the city itself, so... To be fair, we got a lot of the angles to view this from.
yeah, have a nice view of a highway.
A highway, buildings, blimp, you know, everything in between.
First fucking thing you see, we go,
I mean,
go
the
off
hard-
fucking balcony. Highway. It's like,
Highway.
I'll
great
admit
view.
there are a lot more less drones than I am used to.
Yeah, it's peaceful in a way.
It's nice.
On Titan, everywhere you look, there'd be drones for one thing or another.
Man, imagine getting forehead slapped by a
It's like-
drone.
it's like, this is-
Just waking up in the morning.
Try something that's kind of okay. So
They're
the drones are
personal
more like
drone.
actual person size, or sometimes close to the actual
I've
like
never
mobile units we
seen
use,
many
depending on what
drones
it's used
in
for.
cities much, so...
So it depends on where you go.
Mm.
Oh, that is my brother. I mean, my cousin.
Yeah, his highness. His highness is over there.
The one who
It holds
led
high,
me
Yeah, we
here.
thought
not
that-
that high.
Yeah, we
was
thought we were
really
giving it a
That
tour
is
of
the
other
prince.
kid, and then they kind of just walked into different.
Oh!
Of His Majesty's family.
His
One of the
first
house
branch, I am
masters.
third branch.
So yeah,
Good thing that
Oh yeah,
I
this is another princess.
was formal. Then I will still call you guys sirs and ma'ams anyway, so...
I mean, you just
I would
call me
rather
Luna.
you
It's a
didn't.
lot easier that way.
Like, do I introduce myself? I mean, it's been years. Do I
Come
make
on.
it awkward? Or,
Oh my
okay,
gosh,
okay.
come on.
Go.
He's your
Has
cousin.
she not
Let's go.
spoken
Let's just go
to-
say hi.
Oh, okay.
The housemaster in all her time she's been here. That
Okay.
is interesting.
I am
You know, I kind of.
I mean, outside of duels, we don't have a reason to.
I feel like I would miss it.
That is fair.
I'm very much out of my
Plus,
class
this
of
is the
things.
first time I've actually seen any of them just out and about walking like this. Usually it is we just go find them when we have a duel to either schedule or we're
I mean,
told, hey, it's your turn.
listen. Soon enough, I'll be able to challenge them to duels. Soon.
Challenge a
As
prince?
I wait- He's the
Yeah,
housemaster,
why
yeah.
not? Your house?
He's one of the housemasters. He is he is able to be fought once you hit a high enough rank. In this
Oh.
case,
And I'm that
Oh!
applies for all. Yeah, applies for all 4 housemasters. Fucking the Prince, Kevin,
Wait.
Hakio, and I don't know the other potential one.
Kevin too?
Actually, funny enough.
You
something. They
mentioned
kind of
someone
didn't like
named
talking to me, so I
Kevin,
don't know
right?
the name. Yeah, Kevin.
Ah, yes. He
He's
is
one of
a
the Invictus
housemaster.
masters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's one of the Invictus ones. Hakio's the other Invictus one, and then I don't know the
Very
second
nice.
Potentia one. I just know the Prince.
I don't know then. And on the inside,
Though I have
Jackson
yet to
knows
meet
fake.
this Kevin person myself. Hmm.
he's really nice.
It was usually
man.
him and the Prince. It was him and the Prince were the two I
oh,
saw for
so
the
do you
one
know
duel I had
him?
prior to.
I'll say-
Where I
Yeah,
was
Kevin and the
No, I
Prince were
didn't
the
have a
ones
duel.
who
Working,
told me to
uh,
get my title.
Yes, I met him.
They're probably the ones that do a lot of the stuff then.
A
Makes sense.
place I worked at. He's really kind.
I
Got
see.
the fucking rep for it.
If I get to see him again, that would be a wonderful surprise, actually.
You know him?
Where I used to work. Yes, I'd met Kevin, sir.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, be careful. I would
I'm good.
say, ma'am.
Listen, it's fine. It's not that high up. If I fell, I fell.
Still.
You probably shouldn't do that.
Don't break it.
I
Hopefully
meant
not.
it'll make her fall off.
Would
That's
be...
a joke.
Do you want her to fall off, sir, and get hurt?
If someone hurts themselves from this moment,
Any final words?
Oh!
That's
I will break
that is not a
something.
real firearm. Do not be alarmed.
Okay.
anyway.
I think,
One, I don't think anyone would severely hurt
Shouldn't
themselves from a
we used to
4-foot drop. I mean, yeah,
See,
sure, you're probably 4 feet
real
tall,
ones.
but I doubt you'd fucking break something.
I'll be fine.
My name is Altina, by the way.
Probably.
Miss Yufi, was it?
Yufi Blackwood.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I'm technically from Mars. It's why I was kind of late
Oh,
today. They weren't really.
Another person from Mars.
Are having a bit
Hmm.
trouble.
I'm sorry about what happened to your home planet.
It's alright. I'm at least away from there for a bit. What I'm more concerned is who I left behind. That's all.
My cousin's really nice.
I was about to say, how's the prince doing?
Busy, but, well,
Sounds about right for
That's
housemasters.
good. That's good. That's nice. The few times I've seen them, they've seemed pretty nice. They're one of the people who gave me my
Yes.
title when I got to Diamond.
refreshing.
You
Holding my balance
have a
is little
title,
different
Nina?
sometimes. Yeah, when you get to Diamond, you're given
Diamonds
the
get
title.
them. Yep.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Only Bridget and Caspian got one.
What's
Yeah,
your
you-
title?
Oh, my title's the Cobalt Titan.
Cobalt Titan.
Unless how fucking bulky or
It's used-
fucking
it's
usually is,
used-
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. This color scheme and how big it is, it makes a lot of sense. But yeah, it's used when like they do the on-screen things. It'll show that in front of my name. I'll be the Cobalt Titan. It's like when I'm Bronze Duels, it's an announced thing.
Interesting.
Still itchy. Still gets itchy.
As long as that
It's
jury
pretty
rig
cool.
monstrosity doesn't explode, we should be fine.
It's not jury rigged.
You jury rigged a minigun. I refuse to fucking be told otherwise.
It was finely crafted.
You used
The way you
weapons
explained it, I
not
don't
in
give a
their
fuck. You
original
MacGyvered
purpose.
that bitch.
You did kind of.
Lucas, no, Lucas. Repurposing something does not mean jury rigging. You can recycle stuff.
You can
Yes, I
rename it
could've
however you
went and-
wish.
I
It's
could
jury
have went
rigging.
and I could have went and built a custom barrel. Yes, but why do that when I would have to make 6 barrels when I could take 6 perfectly good barrels and use them already?
So you blatantly misused equipment that was not of their original purpose, and therefore welded them to all together, albeit that was
No,
not
I
their intended purpose as a singular
cannibalized
rifle.
6 guns into 1 gun.
Cannibalized segues into jury rigging.
No, I
As you can
cannibalized it
probably
and then
tell.
finally crafted.
As you can probably tell, people of a certain battle-minded mindset have gotten quite far here.
Hello,
I
Griselda.
can see
I
that.
was upset that I turned them to Swiss cheese with
I
that
saw that.
jury rigged gun.
I got stuck on the rails because
What
I
is
did not
that?
have a
You got
jump
turned
jump
into
boost because I had a malfunction. Don't question me.
Mince
We're
meat.
dueling
Jump
again. We're gonna
on the
duel again
wall.
soon, so
Are
I
they
wouldn't
doing
question
what
it.
is called parkour?
More students from Mars are here today.
She
I
was
guess
with
they're
me
just
in the-
climbing. I don't fucking know.
She was with me in the,
For a sec, I have to go-
More students from Mars
mysterious.
are here today.
Oh.
The last few that were able to get out of here, so.
yeah. Unfortunately, it
Anyway,
was...
I don't want to hear from
took
the
us a
2 people who
bit
lost
to-
to me in the tournament calling my gun jury rigged. It's not. It's finally crafted.
It
That's why
is.
you lost to it. No, you lost because it's finally crafted.
I lost because of
Really? 'Cause it
malfunctions
had
and
a-
junk
'cause
kit. It
had
was
some
not
trouble
because of
hitting
that
me.
weapon.
You yourself
To be
kind of
fair, I
bitched
didn't know
about
that
it.
malfunction in the first thing, so I think it was fair trade. One for
That's
one.
true. That's true.
Hey, we have a duel coming up. We'll
We do.
really see if it's
Oh.
jury rigged.
Uh huh.
How
If
do
it
you feel
malfunctions
about
again, I'm gonna
dueling
laugh my
Yufi?
ass off.
I've never done it, so... I've just been...
You've never dueled before?
Not
no.
surprised.
Where I worked was
Should at
just...
least have it.
I do have at least a provided help from a mech. Where I worked at was, some place that, provided me with mech and taught me how to use it. Though it's
Oh, so you know how to use it, you just haven't had combat experience with it yet.
not completely.
You'll get that pretty quickly here.
We've only simulated combat, never actually done any.
Then may I
Never
have the
dueled in
honor of your
related
first
combat.
duel?
Oh my.
Are you sure? I
Yes,
Highness.
I want
Do
to
it,
get
challenge
stronger.
them.
And a
Highness,
part of
let me
that
remind
means
you that you're a
dueling people
diamond.
who are very different from... Oh, I am. If I am
You are.
allowed to
Wait, are
duel
you
you,
diamond?
I would like... I don't...
Wait.
No, I'm not.
She's wearing the red.
I was
there's
always
Should've
wearing
been
the
The
red.
last I checked, Vermilion should still be
Wrong.
gold.
Vermilion's gold.
You might not be
Oh,
wearing the
I'm
red
gold.
rain color.
Dude, I don't-
Okay.
How many wins do you have?
We're in
Then
the wrong
why
color.
are you wearing
I
the
don't
red
think-
uniform?
I was under the impression that golds were wearing the red too. That is my mistake. It will be rectified.
It's all good.
Diamonds wear
It's
the red.
fine.
In any case,
I was like, oh.
in any case, I would like to be your first duel.
oh,
If you're amenable, of course.
Oh,
I
shit, there we go.
very much appreciate that. Thank you.
Howdy.
I'd like
Hey,
to
sweetheart.
What are you doing, Stakes?
have a
It
duel with
doesn't
you,
have to
ma'am.
be for anything serious. We can come up with very simple stakes, although we are no longer allowed to duel for food, apparently.
Yeah, because people were trying to turn this into a fucking culinary school.
Yeah.
Oh!
I'm too for that for some of us are culinary students.
Maybe just
Go
to
for something fun.
get stronger and
Literally,
maybe to
for 3
figure out
weeks in a
the
row, fucking
ropes
people
of
duel
these
over food. What the
dueling for
fuck?
me. Never done that, so...
No, you have to have like a more tangible
well,
thing that you want.
Change is bound.
We
to
do
happen.
have to
Come
duel
out
for
where you want them to
something.
do something.
True.
But we don't have to come up with it immediately.
You guys can do what Nina does and duel for friendship.
Hot pink.
I would like to be
That
friends
too.
even if I
You
lose,
turned
though.
it into a fucking party popper, and you fucking won with it. It's annoying.
They won with the party popper.
I've never
The
really
part that makes the
had
most
friends,
fucking
so
annoying is
it'd
he
be
won with
nice
it
if
after
they
being a
would have
dumbass
some
in the same fight.
friends. So I guess a duel
But
of friendship
you
then.
cannot make
man.
up with strength. He definitely makes up with
If
creativity.
I win, you are my friend. If you win, I am your
Literally
friend.
for the first half of that fight
This
was,
is acceptable.
Oh, hey, I'm in an artillery.
And as the
based
scales
unit.
are placed,
It's a
sounds like a
melee
the
very
duel has been
redundant
sealed.
stake
Let me
for
just
a
stay
duel.
Albeit that I'm not the official
I
one
think
for
that's
that.
for fucking 5
I
minutes.
think that's a good stake
It's just
then.
like, you dumb motherfucker.
As long as there's no
We
You
were
pushback
took
doing...
like 5 minutes of almost
or
losing one of his
promises
fucking
like
You do
turns
say
to
so.
start realizing,
It's
oh,
better
I have
than
gun
food,
barrels on my
so,
shoulders. Let me
yeah.
back the fuck up.
Admittedly, most of our duels here are not for very high in strength, except for...
God, the more I watch that man fight, the more brain cells I lose, I swear.
Hmm.
Pleasure to see you again.
In any case.
Hello, Bridget.
Hello.
Ah, your Queen's leaders?
Hi.
I have not challenged one of the new people to a duel today. We will be having it at a later date.
So I see.
Hi, Bridget.
If I win, Yufi is my friend.
Hello?
If I lose, I am her friend.
Yufi.
Okay,
So
there you
that's
go.
your name.
Okay.
Yufi Blackwood, ma'am.
I see.
The other new kid is sitting on the fucking wall over there. Oh, yeah, good
They're
view.
being edgy.
Yeah, she's just sitting up there on the
Well,
fucking
Callaway's
wall.
not edgy.
They were
Callaway
with
simply
me on their
appreciates
ride,
the
so...
more
I don't
protected
know.
aesthetic.
Nina tried that. We're
Oh.
convinced they have AirPods in.
Do you know them, perchance?
He tended to ignore us when we walked
Studying.
by.
No,
Yeah, I mean,
uh,
Caspian's kind
on
of
the way here, I was slightly,
on his own, just
kind
enjoying
of
you,
quiet
his thoughts. I don't know
myself.
which.
Okay.
I see.
It's a lot to take in, so I'm not surprised.
Yes, like I said, the first thing I saw was the view, and, never ever saw something like this from Mars. So, it's something new.
Something like this is
Where
pretty
exactly are
standard
you
where I
from,
live,
then?
so...
I don't know how to describe it, really.
Go ahead and say it. No one here's gonna judge you. Plus, I think there's a couple of people here from where you're from.
I've never seen city views like this because I lived in the slums. I've never really
Oh.
seen anything like this.
Oh.
Here, Mars
Well,
is
I'm
built
glad you have
different,
the
as I
opportunity
say.
to see them now.
Yeah.
I'm already looking at them in
Last
amazement.
We spend a lot of time out here, so.
The fresh air, albeit simulated, is nice.
I say it's
Mars
not
is very
fresh air,
much
it's
a second
simulated
Earth.
fresh air, but close enough.
Though, that
Yeah.
also means that Mars is bound to repeat history.
The Civil War when I left was
No.
getting worse and
No
worse, so
offense.
yeah.
That's not
Things.
I may be dense, but that's not a topic you bring up
Uh,
too soon.
It's alright, ma'am. It's fine. It's common
I
knowledge.
gotta just, like, friend the formalities out of you.
I meant no offense.
None taken.
That
ma'am.
said, for what it's worth, I very much welcome you here. On behalf of both myself and I suppose those who are more willing to accept students of other life.
Thank
They
you.
all come from different walks of life. Or a ragtag team of different folks.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
We're a mixed class.
Deal.
It's expected.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one student over there that seems very, solitude in his nature.
Oh, don't mind Calloway.
No,
Days he just
Catherine's
needs some
pretty
quiet.
friendly. Yeah, no, Catherine's actually pretty friendly. They're fun to talk to. They just sometimes sit alone, but most of the time they come over and hang out and talk to people. But I think they
He's
prefer
one of
to
our
have like
best
one-on-one
duelists.
conversations.
He won the tournament last season or last semester, so.
Oh,
He did.
Wait, he did? Currently,
Yeah, that's our tourney winner right there from last semester.
Next to me.
Just one of them.
I still listen.
So I
I'm,
might have to
I'm
fight
only
him.
a little upset. I lost the tournament by 1 hit. Very sad.
Hey, there's always next semester.
No, I know. It was a 1-point difference. I was so close, but they had me countered. I can do anything against the eye field, even with my heavy artillery.
It's true.
I tried.
Wait, I am thinking. But yeah, no, Calloway, kind of swept with the fact that flying was not something that the school district was expecting to be very powerful. So he kind of swept through it. Albeit, Nina became a very interesting flat cannon for about a hot minute, before she won the losers bracket.
I mean, yeah, I went to the losers bracket right away, and then I swept all the way through the losers bracket up to the finals.
I
Yeah, it was
wish
kind
I
of
had gotten into the losers bracket earlier. Would have been more experience.
No, trust me. I'm gonna be honest. Getting into the losers bracket, you have to fight
I'll have to
everyone.
tell-
So unlike in in the
just
normal
having a friend
bracket, you
about
fought against
this.
people who would also be damaged.
I am aware
So I
of
was
how
in
the
losers
bracket
bracket, and they
works,
kept.
yes.
But I had to keep finding people who had fresh mechs versus me who was already
Who's
damaged. It
also
was no
the
real fight.
red-haired guy that he's talking to over there?
Oh, that's Alan. He's edgy. We don't talk to him. No.
Alan's my friend. There are a lot of bark, but not really any.
You dueled for that friendship, but I'm not really sure how well he's going to take to that.
He's from
He's
Titan,
just
and
No
it
bites.
shows.
That's surprising considering his skills on the field.
No, they have.
Jeez.
Well,
Let's go.
listen, there's a reason.
He did best me in the
I tried
losers
to have my
bracket,
duel-
remember?
He's also from Titan, and it shows.
Not a very. He's got a little bit of thorns around his head, so just be mindful of that. Otherwise, he's good to talk to.
He seemed like he liked to cause people to fall down, or
He's a bit of a bully. Just don't mind
I
it.
think
Don't mind it,
They're
such.
just upset that they. Okay, there's no better way to put it than in my duel against him during the tournament, he couldn't even scratch me. It was really a shutout fight. I could have stood there and poked him once and won, but
Well, you are literally like a metal
You are
sandwich.
speaking about him.
Yeah.
Talking
I was about to say,
Pardon,
he is in the
sir.
presence.
I beat you really badly during the tournament fight. That's why I'm excited.
One
for
thing
our
you'll
duel,
learn at this
where you
school
actually can
quickly
fight
is
me.
that one loves to cause trouble.
Oh, very much so.
Hi, this is Nina, the
I don't do
gremlin of the
anything
entire fucking school. She is a little shit. And she
Yep.
uses a board to make herself look bigger.
she seems fine to me,
They're crazy.
sir.
Don't worry, you'll find out pretty quickly
I was
why.
about to say, give it a day. Give it a fucking
Give it
day.
a couple days.
I didn't do anything wrong.
You did already bring out the Nerf gun.
Yes.
I mean,
Some people deserve
she already shot me in the head, yeah.
I would have.
Yeah, because me and Lucas were giving her shit for her minigun again.
This is true.
I don't know
I just
why
thought
you
that
guys
was a
are
real
so upset
gun.
about it.
No, no real guns on
No,
campus.
No, we're not allowed
Those
to
are
have
not
weapons.
allowed.
That's a good thing to note then.
I mean, from what I know, some of the Potentia members are allowed to carry like swords and stuff, but that's more like for show.
But they're for
Technically
ceremonial
speaking,
purposes,
we are allowed a
yes.
variety of objects that could be used as weapons.
Ceremonial objects
yeah.
are
Damn, getting stabbed by
Yeah,
a
the
decorated
sword-
cavalry
yeah, the
saber.
sword
Who'd have
thing's
thought?
more of
I
a
remember
showy
reading about many
royal
such
fucking-
mysterious murders in all my detective novels.
Pretty well.
Oh no.
Did you
Good to see
know
him.
that there are ways to kill someone using a tuning fork?
I've
I
seen
mean,
someone get hit with a spoon before, so I don't think.
The new
know.
student seems to be skulking about.
I think the most creative murder that I noticed in all my detective literature was one using a guitar pick by a musician.
We attempted
In the
to
story,
have
the
a
guitar pick
conversation
was
earlier when
jabbed
we were
straight into
coffee
someone's eye socket,
Yep.
caused their eyeball to explode in a particularly unique pattern.
Which story did you find this
Like, how
from?
did that kill someone? Did they
I've
just not get
heard of
medical
stories,
treatment
but
and
I've
put it down or something?
never read a book. Okay.
You see, they passed out from a shock,
Concerned for
and the person fished out the particular pick, and then they died from blood loss.
Oh, so it was blood loss. Okay, that makes sense.
She's very hyper focused on this kind of stuff. Don't let it bother you too much.
Murder mysteries are a forte of hers.
If
Oh,
anyone gets murdered, you can always count on it probably being them.
I will be both a great duelist and a great detective.
Or she's the one that solves either one.
I don't know. I feel like I'm slightly second guessing than dueling.
Worst comes to
That's
worst, you raise
fine.
no penalty to lose.
Are there
and
even
the
detectives
wager.
on Titan?
Yeah, freelancers probably.
Technically speaking, the
That's either
greatest detective on Titan is money.
That would do it.
On Titan aren't exactly the best.
Up there's the other new kid.
Yep.
Hello.
I suppose to quote a song, when he
You
talks.
wearing Jordans?
Oh, she doesn't have AirPods in, never mind. $60 Ultima.
Oh, here she goes.
Maybe next time you shouldn't assume somebody's just ignoring you.
Well, I didn't think they were ignoring
I mean,
me.
if
Probably
they're
just
smart, they
ignoring
will
me.
ignore Nina, yeah.
Why? I've done
It
nothing
wouldn't
wrong.
be too surprising.
Again, little
Maybe she
shit.
sensed your aura.
You're just upset.
I don't know where
Listen, I
to
haven't done anything
feel
wrong.
interested in that or feel.
Mhm.
That is a concept that has been around for more than millennia at this point. The concept of chakras, auras, all that.
Yeah, now we're getting
I don't
some
think I have Nora.
metaphysical, conceptual shit. Fuck that.
They're talking about weird stuff.
Yes.
Basically, things beyond just the human body.
Existential, metaphysical, fucking supernatural fuckery. I don't know. Whatever fucking term you want to use.
Some people just
There
work
are
within
a lot
their
of
plans.
Martians in this class now.
Probably be the
Oh, yeah.
last for some time.
Either way, it's.
Kyo,
Oh, was.
Zelda,
Yufi.
Yufi, and Skylar, the new kid. That's at least 4.
That's why. That's why you both came in as late as the others did, yeah. Or compared to the others.
Yeah.
Seems like.
Time my shuttle's out.
Getting out was the hard part. They really were restricting everyone
Sounds
coming
alright.
in and out. It,
More promising students from Mars as of late.
I don't know, promising.
I mean,
I'll
but
leave
you
to
would've
my
sent
best,
you them-
man.
They would have sent you here if it wasn't promising. You must have some
is true.
skills if you came here.
This is one of the hardest schools to get into. Especially if you're a
The,
commoner.
fact,
Yeah.
the very fact that you're here is a sign that you're skilled.
I don't completely know if it's skill or just blind luck, then I'd call it blind luck more.
Luck has to do with everything.
Say, I think
No
people
matter how much it has to
blind
step
luck.
in.
Actually, I guess that makes me question: has anyone already dueled this one? Or rather, offered a duel?
Ramilia's got
Yes.
Yufi.
Her Highness has decided to duel the new kid.
In that
I'd
case,
say,
I should
Always get
step
stronger.
behind.
I would say please take it easy on me freeing a first duel, then. Never had
Where's
one.
the fun in that? You go all out to learn what you're capable of, so that you can get stronger over time.
Like I said, I'd only done
If
simulations.
Ramilia's challenge one of the new kids, I'm gonna go fucking challenge the Skylar chick.
Oh yeah, but how are you gonna learn in
Oh.
non-simulations if you
This
only
will
ever
be
did them?
interesting.
You do duels
You
to get
can't hold
better.
back in these duels, because sometimes they're the fate of your
Well.
career here at the school.
Since everyone else is doing it, it's
Precisely.
mine. Holloway, are you still free?
Been free for a while, except for the one that our mutual friend Arwell owes me. Is it high time?
I think it is.
Oh.
I challenge you to a duel.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my. I refuse.
Man, and me without my camera.
I accept.
Is that like something that's been
Charming.
A duel between diamonds.
Come on, I could have a bit of fun.
Calloway's from Earth, but his family technically runs the North American district in my area. His family kind of help with the blue collars, making sure that the North American sector is safe for everyone who still lives on Earth. So he's technically both a noble and an Invictus member. He mixes himself with the high society folks while also still somehow being a member of Invictus. But also he's a ladies' man, so you might want to keep your distance if he tries to woo you.
The monarchy doesn't recognize the Calloways as effective nobles. However, they do respect their territory and what they've done for the current, well, earthen sectors.
They don't
Especially
recognize
North
them
America.
yet.
I can accept challenge.
They're working slowly, but they're working hard.
Have your winning streak still intact.
I don't think I came to this place just to
If I win,
find someone I have something I'm kind of needing to work
Bridget
for.
Reinhardt was the only one strong enough to break your winning streak.
Oh, I mean, there's always the holder rank.
I'd probably turn it down because
Indeed.
Well, it'd be true.
To prove you're the best of the best, you must achieve the rank of holder.
Well,
I see.
I don't
Fame and
think
fortune, and the ability to basically do what you want.
I don't think I want fame or fortune. I just want
I simply wish I
something
had
to help some people I know. Just
Well, that's what it'll do for you.
And that's basically gonna.
I just want to help my mom and dad get out of
Simple
the
enough, as is mine.
place that's
Very well.
now in war.
I can settle work.
That's what I want.
Welcome to all of Invictus. What basically everyone wants to do right now.
Looks like my last thought.
If you are recognized as a professional
Oh,
duelist,
good, you're finally dueling her?
that's definitely quite a way to get a avenue of revenue.
Yeah.
And quite a bit of respect, no
She was up
less.
for it, so I said fuck it.
It was like 3 silver.
And I guess I
Neat.
have to do that then. Probably will.
Are non-standard
Don't be afraid to fight your
If
fellow
that's the case.
students.
is one allowed.
Nobody takes any grievances on it.
Would you accept a deal from me?
One
Master
of the
did duel 4
masters.
people at once.
They could give a more.
Can I accept
They
more?
could give an answer.
It seems like you
You have a maximum of 3 slots to be able to duel with, and you already have one for Familia, so you have 2 more open slots to duel with in the schedule.
sorry, say again.
Duel friendship then? Because I don't mind being friends with people right now. Thank you, man.
Very well. Ayumi.
Break your wrist.
Ayumi Arleman.
I'm here. Let me see, did you break your wrist again? No, other hand. Dingus. What'd you do this time?
if we're talking win.
Just a bit of an accident in culinary class, no worries.
If we're talking silvers.
We're not indestructible, you know this.
I know,
Sounds like
I
keep telling
know.
you.
Oh, I suppose I should also reveal, since I'm not currently in uniform,
If we're talking silver, if we're trying
I'm actually of half
only
potential.
silvers to match a diamond, it'll take
Oh,
5 easily.
then I would gratefully accept the duel then.
You're perfectly alright. I do not mind formalities being, well, forgotten for a moment. I much prefer a more casual environment.
Still, yeah, you guys all say not to have formalities, but it's kind of all I've
Gold aren't exactly advised.
grown
really
up
fuck
with
with
to
diamonds.
respect the people that
I assure
are
you.
of higher rank.
I assure you, this one does not care.
Depending on how close you yourself are,
She's too nice for her own good sometimes, right?
It's not much
that's the
different
thing
between
is-
Sometimes, but that doesn't mean I can't bite back.
and someone who just got
I
it.
know he is doing okay.
I mean,
Be nice to the new kids.
I'm only on 4 wins, so. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'll
then,
try to be.
I
gold,
will
fuck.
make sure not to hurt her if we're dueling.
Nah, she's fine. I would rather you go all out so she learns a lesson or two when it comes to her fighting. Albeit Nina's tried to rip her hair out about the fact that doesn't have ranged weapons right now.
Oh,
Please.
neither do I, though. I am strictly a
Oh,
melee
there's another one.
person.
Hold it.
The difference being
You're melee or
Don't you dare.
Hmm.
I'll do it.
Not the new kid. You give him a grace period of a day.
I'll do it.
Don't you dare.
Can you not control
Melee build
yourself
work,
for
fuck
an
you.
hour?
I can't. I didn't shoot them. I just pointed at them.
You hadn't shot them yet.
A reminder,
Someone
not
get,
everyone
exactly.
is aware of your toys and may think that's a real gun.
Yes, ma'am.
This is
I
true.
did.
Yeah, where's the orange tip on that thing?
Here, it's right here.
It's orange.
Again, she means no harm.
I know.
It's just how she is.
I'm still nervous. That's
Now they
something.
will seem
that
not
doesn't-
dangerous. To be fair, they also watched me shoot 2 other people, so.
If you're this nervous off the field, I'm almost curious to see how you are on the field.
That's what the orange tip is, right here.
Mm,
You might be like Mel. She's very timid now, but she's an absolute beast out in the field.
Worried when they see something that looks like a gun.
Well,
Indeed.
I guess that is kind of
Did
why
not think
I'm
about the
here.
possible
The person who
PTSD.
sponsored me saw the skills that I had, I guess.
It is in the shape of a firearm.
Didn't realize that.
Really?
Somebody from Mars.
They called it
In the current
something
predicament
that
they're in.
they were not sure would work in piloting, but somehow I piloted it and just fine.
You're right. It is a bit
You're
strange.
gifted. That's what matters. That's why you're here.
I'm not really aware of the
As the
circumstances of
ranged fucking
civil
option
war,
argument
but-
is simply just be fast enough to.
I was considering of using this as an opportunity to use Tokitaka for the first time. Though, if you're a melee combatant,
Though
I suppose Yukimura would be more sufficient.
better than their planet right now.
I mean, it worked for
Do
dodging your fucking
have
stupid ass gun.
names for?
And you still got turned
This
to
place is
mincemeat.
better than most.
Some people are personal to their suits, so they name them things.
From what I could
It's like,
tell.
you got a few shots in. You had a
Okay,
giant
so
football shield.
I
could
thought
have
I was
raised.
the only one.
Planet, I would not know.
Actually named mine.
Wasn't she
Though
Oh.
I
also had
called
an
them more a
mostly
friend
officer
than
stress.
anything.
I've been on.
What's your max name then?
But I've never really.
I'm
spent
curious.
large
If you can
amount of
close,
time
if
on
you
one.
can close the gap fast enough, range
Its
options
Close
become
enough.
obsolete.
name was
Because then they run the risk of
Barbados.
blowing themselves up, or they can't find
That's
the right
what they
angle, and they have to
called
resort to
it.
their own
Take
melee
my
options.
word
If
for
they don't
it.
have any, you're fucked.
Not really much.
And
Barbados?
that's why I would also yell if they
Barbados.
didn't have any
I see.
range options, any melee options or range, Have a little bit of both.
That's...
It's an interesting
Use
name.
self-defenseless. It's a losing fight.
Is it because of
The name sounds familiar, though I can't quite put where. Possibly a name of folklore.
Maybe they
Noise?
Part of
they had said that this unit was something they were still trying to
At least
figure
as
out
far
and
as Earth is
test, and
concerned, yeah, poverty is a.
I was one of the few that could test it and
That just means people can count
be
you a
able
lot
to
easier.
pilot it well.
Kind of can't walk out your door.
So it's
Some
an
people aren't
experimental
exactly-
system.
Some people aren't exactly here
See.
just for the sake
Mm.
of winning in the most optimal
Yeah.
way.
Welcome to the experimental club.
Their own
Ooh.
fun.
Yeah, I guess.
You
You
know,
want to optimize your own way.
you're not the only one running an experimental system. I'm one of the few along with, I think. Well, Nina is an experiment in of herself. She's an absolute maniac when it comes to a wrench and 2x4s.
Proving that they can
But-
win if they build the right way. It's proving
What
that
did you
they
say?
can win.
She
if they
also
work
uses her
hard.
machines as a way to test whatever she designs. Almost all the weapons her machine's equipped with is something that she designed and made herself.
Duel me, midget. I'm already in a battle with you.
No, but I can physically hit you in the ankle.
I'm
with a
literally
hammer.
fighting the both of
I
you.
plunge myself out. I would rather be looking at the window on a sea of star. at a sea
Get
of
dual
stars,
defensed, bitch.
Sea of rubble.
Get walled. Duel.
Get walled.
people would agree with that.
The two people talking. Yeah, I can't. I want to challenge two people talking about me. This is unfair.
Suffer.
This is what happens when you become a prominent duelist.
Wait, I'm truly dual walled because I have all 3 slots filled. Even if we didn't have a fucking duel, you wouldn't be able to challenge me.
Too bad, Nina. Maybe after our duels, we'll bully you again. Then you'll get your chance to challenge us again. Again.
Maybe once we all reach Diamond ourselves, you'll have the opportunity to beat us in the...
I was gonna ask the Diamond people, who are you guys gonna challenge as a housemaster for all this stuff? I know you guys are on block right now until they say go ahead, but who are you planning on beating the snot out of, or getting the snot beat
with
out
the
of?
waiting period.
Probably the first one I see.
When I first got here, I had
Surprised to
my
see.
eyes on
That sounds about right.
the housemaster of Invictus,
Listen, when you're fighting someone, you're not.
Akio or Kevin?
Really?
Akio.
Ah,
Kevin
the
would
small
be-
one.
Mm.
Too much, I assume.
I I'm gonna be honest.
Albeit, he is very nice, so clearly there's an undertone of evil with him, as all stories go.
I'm just gonna go after whoever I see first.
I don't give a fuck. I hit diamond challenging Kevin. I want to see if he genuinely has.
Don't mind Kevin. He's very nice, but he's also like the prince's
I was also about to say if you're
not jester, but he annoys the shit out of the prince a lot, and I find it hilarious. But anyway,
He's the prince's best friend, so to speak.
to be fair, I hear there are some folks like two classes above us that are like shipping Kevin and the prince together and like some fan fiction shit. I was not aware of it, and that was too much information when they told me about it. So I was kind of like, all right, too much info, I'm out of here. But
something was supposed to
Who writes fan fiction about real people?
the internet,
people who spend way too much time on Reddit.
Clearly.
Don't remind me that still exists.
Don't worry about it. I'm still learning about this stuff too.
It's an ancient message board system, though it's one of the few things that have survived the Archon War. Granted, it's not very beneficial. If anything, has somehow stemmed many people to become a very...
out there, but one just should not write fanfiction about real people. Ugh.
We do not ship students with classmates. I feel like that should be a bad form of PDA.
Yeah, at that point,
I am now reminded of the Arla Min conspiracy theorist thread I witnessed.
You know, honestly, I don't want to know. Seeing as you and I are a thing, I don't want to know what's happening.
When your family is known as the most secretive and protective of all the nobles, let alone being so close to the royalty themselves, many people like to assume things.
Oh.
Do Potentia members have fan clubs? Do I have to be concerned? Is there like a Bridget secret cult fan club somewhere?
Wait, are you gonna have your own? Wait, you probably already have your own fan club.
Oh, come on! You're telling me that a military family with such high power and there's not a fan club around there somewhere?
Probably.
I don't know.
Does remind me,
Lucas.
That's true.
Fan club isn't the word I would use for it.
I hope not.
More
I do think I do remember a few of our names popping up again among gossip.
And I've shut them all down.
I don't want to know. I really don't.
We do not need Reddit rumor threads existing for us. I swear to fuck, they already do.
We don't.
r/Potentian rumors.
Shut the fuck up. That does not need to be a
I wouldn't be surprised.
Something about a wild
Don't mind this. It's
I don't want to talk
something
about it. There's no raccoon here.
I'm gonna have to be introduced to
There is no raccoon to be had.
But they're right
They have
there.
an interest in.
Oh, leave it be.
For what it's worth, at least there's no photographer nearby, so to speak.
Get me out of this.
Circumstances.
I know basic
gonna give you
things,
crap.
but not.
Damn you.
Then again, where I work at least
until we
taught
end
me
up dueling
some
to stop
things.
giving each other crap.
That's never gonna happen. This is
That does remind
Someone's
me.
gotta bully me while I bully
If you're
Bridget. That's how
becoming
the
quite a
circle works.
prominent individual, let alone duelist, no less. That certainly means quite a few
If I
people have
bully
their eyes on
Bridget,
you.
you bully me, and then Bridget
Both out
bullies
of
you.
awe
It's the
and
triangle
out of
bully.
fascination.
It's like a power generator.
This.
There is no
I'm
bullying.
just-
There's simply you
Chaos
acting
Club.
like a fool.
Going to try my best to making sure
Damn, the why you
that
dressed the way you
I
is, Superman?
It's not bullying, it's banter.
You might have some people that might envy you in the future as well.
I'm referring to the fact that you can't put your sleeves in the jacket. It's one arm over the other unless you need a servant for that too.
I kind of just want to.
No offense, Alan. You do it for reasons, and I understand that to some extent, but there's no excuse for this.
For me, it was a gift for one of my.
No worries, no worries.
So wait, is it like a snuggie? So like you
Live
put
how
your
you wish
arms
to
in
do.
and wave your hands around, like the sleeves go ahead of your hands?
I'm trying to.
I am not 12 years old anymore.
Wait,
Anymore.
just follow my lead really quick.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm fairly certain she.
I see what you are doing, you little shit.
come on, get the other one.
See, I can just...
Oh dear.
Oh, you bitch!
Oh! Why doesn't he wear his uniform
Damn it.
like
Here,
normal?
Cole throws a jacket at you.
Because he's an edgelord. He doesn't like. He wants to fight against the
Personal
normality
touch.
of society.
fucking, you know.
I mean, the only person fighting against normality is
It's a personal
technically,
touch.
They're not wearing
Though-
the uniform.
Yes, I know.
Again or something. Like you're getting washed.
Cooking accidents.
Planet to get it dried. Oh.
No, dry cleaning.
For what it's worth, it wasn't me. It was technically my classmates in culinary.
Oh.
Same reason I have a burn.
This fucking school, holy shit. I was making a joke about being a
Some people forget that oil can pop.
Stop hurting yourself. Come here.
It wasn't me though. Yeah.
Too bad. It's your skin.
Yeah.
I would say take care of that with, like, some burn salve or anything like that.
I made sure to have it treated. Though the concern is appreciated.
You gotta be careful sometimes. Some of them nurses, I think, are more biased for the potential kids than kids like us, who are Invictus.
I'm pretty sure you walked around bandaged for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, because the nurses gave me band-aids and a juice box, and that was it. I mean, but that was when.
I probably could have done a better job stitching you up.
Yeah, well, that's why Arwell did, because it was after that duel that I was walking around like I had been stabbed 28 times.
Oh! You stabbed 28 times. That is a very high amount of stab wounds, a very specific amount.
I don't think you would have lived
and again,
from that.
Yeah, I'm a young, healthy male, and plus what I was running at the time, side effects included, but not limited to that. Shut up!
Oh. Well, you said you had an experimental frame, right?
Yeah, a bit. I don't like talking about it too much because that was the era of my days where, last semester I got into a lot of trouble. We're doing good now. I have a babysitter, I think.
Is it this one?
I am the babysitter.
I
Yeah,
kind of figured.
She keeps me out of trouble because the last time I got in trouble, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it, but I got in trouble.
I mean, everyone knows you got fucking arrested, but anyway.
That's off limits.
Wait, arrested?
That's why I didn't bring it up.
You didn't bring it up.
It's a long story.
Before I got here.
That's true.
Don't worry about it.
Should I be?
Look, you're the one that told me. I just knew it was one of you fucks.
Yeah, that's true. It was between us. We were having a heated moment. You had brought up facts. I told you to back them up. You said that you made them the fuck up, and then we started fighting.
Myself and Nina actually learned of the aftermath afterwards, since we were on a assignment from the holder.
The holder gave us special time to go on. I got concussion on it.
Day before.
That's
You were.
The instructor was
And the day before that.
That explains
very tough.
Can they be tough?
Don't worry about it.
Let you get missions from this older person?
It sort of gets like that when you have a schedule like this.
I don't
The
think
Grand Prix
holder
does what
can
he wishes.
I think that I'm pretty sure that was really out of the ordinary to get that mission.
It was.
How about you, Griffin?
Though granted, the instructor themselves didn't have a, mech specified for the school. More one that was ready for combat at a moment's notice.
Oh.
Yeah, getting those stupid ass limiters off.
Are you used to
We'll
just break them.
It's a month's worth of work to actually remove them.
It's hard to when they have physical limiters built onto the thing. Some of them are fucking coded. I'm good at. I'm good on fucking the mechanical side. The coding side, I'm still trying to figure out. Because I'm trying to figure out
mine
how
are
my
all.
flights have been working.
All my stuff is. All my limiters are coded in, but that's just because I was like, why am I gonna build them in if I had to pull them out later? So they're coded in, so I have to remove them as needed.
I will admit, I have had to get assistance from my sister regarding the code for the limiters.
I think that was the school's way around of me saying, don't fucking touch my mech.
Oh, but at the very least, they should be of at least a adequate level against those who are also limited.
Experimental is a
So,
term to put it.
no need to hold back.
having physical limiters wouldn't work very
I
well.
hope I don't. There was one that they warned me about, and
I don't
hopefully
think
that
any of the stuff I use
won't
was labeled
happen
as
if
fair.
I
I have to double
You're-
check that. Anyway.
He told me to be careful.
Listen, just don't do anything that will cause your mech to explode. It's easy.
You should take your own advice.
I haven't exploded during a duel yet. I exploded
You've
once in a
exploded the
hangar,
maintenance
I was
cards.
fine. One, that was it. I only blew up in the hangar one time.
It only takes one time to piss off.
You caused it. Don't forget. You didn't.
Hey,
label it.
I was halfway through
Your
labeling the
fault.
CO2 tanks. You could have taken the ones that were labeled. You didn't have to take the ones that weren't labeled yet, just because they were closer to you.
They were the closest ones
Yes.
to me.
Oh.
What, should I start working from the closest just for your sake? What the fuck?
Yes. Yes, you should.
Then I
I'm not
probably should
patronizing
get
your
used
bullshit,
to this
alright?
then.
Next time, read, if that's not too hard for you.
I still haven't gotten
That's
used
a little
to
hard for me when I'm
the
working. Some stuff is time sensitive.
Well, it's calm on this ledge at least.
Nothing's time sensitive with explosive canisters that are filled with hydrogen gas.
No, but what you're working on can be time sensitive, and I was trying to change the tank, trying to change out the gas, and you didn't label it. I grabbed what it was in the wrong pile. I can tell.
Basically, they don't understand the functions of each other's suppliers.
Down to the other end where the labeled
Oh.
one.
Different suppliers label their products differently.
It would have taken like
Some use
30
colors as well.
seconds.
No, it would have taken 10 seconds, and then next like minute and a half, I have to drag it back. They're not.
makes
they're not
Well, because the
right.
canisters the same size as you.
Yeah,
It's part of the reason for the confusion and why the problem happened to begin with, though, but at the very least, it's known now.
Just push, bitch.
Put it in the cart, take it
I
to
wanna see
your
if you
mech.
push something that's like 10 times taller than you.
He does, it's his ego.
If it's in a cart, bet.
Oh!
Oh, right.
I can see the arguing will start. I can see where problems will arise.
Might be one big enough.
I can sense the rivalry about to stir even further.
This place so far.
Nasty little bitch, man.
We're already fighting each other. We can't fucking tell
Yeah,
each
he
other.
can't duel me anymore. He's already got a duel with me.
I'm fighting both of them already.
Okay, it's like a three-way fight. It's like I'm fighting those two are fighting each other. We're all fighting each other.
Sounds like a
this weird-
cacophony of triangles of fighting that doesn't
Should we just try
really
and
need
make
to
the
happen.
Housemaster's job easier? Just all
The
three of us
angry
fight each other
Dorito.
at the same time.
You know what? I mean, with special permissions, the three-way duel is allowed.
I don't want to do a three-way duel again. Not again.
We just get to tag team Nina, and then we can settle our own score.
There we go. Tag team the big one.
Oh, that sounds unfair as
on the
hell.
big fish. Well, little
might
big
not work
fish.
out
There
too
we
well
go.
for you.
Oh,
Bold of you to assume I haven't upgraded since the last time we fight.
I was about to say same. I was about to say both of you. I haven't.
Who says
also
I ain't
been working
carrying
on
the
my
same
shit.
thing?
I mean, you could, but I'm gonna be honest.
What were the stakes of your
I feel like if your mega particle cannon went against mine might be a little bit.
Is it alright?
Might just
yeah.
Sure, whatever you think, princess.
I'm not trying to
You two don't need to sit
think
there
about
and
how
fucking measure
I'm
barrels.
going
I'm just
to
gonna fuck off.
figure
That's
out
what y'all are gonna start doing.
duels.
That's because you don't carry a primary weapon. Your primary weapon is whippy sticks.
Hey, don't worry too much about it.
No, you do carry a primary weapon. It's called beam sword.
Besides, if you're ever curious on some of our builds,
You're as bad as
you
them.
can definitely look through the records.
Well, I say it's a primary weapon, so that's again.
I don't think that.
I
I think it's better for me to see through experience than through.
Also, you give me crap for saying I don't have a primary weapon. Said primary weapon took out 3 of your 4 arms last fight.
Yeah, because I was stuck in the
Yourself away
weird
from
simulation room that wouldn't allow me to use my primary weapons. It fried the batteries of my buster cannon, so I had to use the
In that
sword.
case, I'm curious now. Which will be more successful?
Fucking have shoulder.
Barbados or Ikimura?
Wait, what has 4 arms? I was trying to make a joke and I can't think. What's that?
I'm not sure.
Which may be a bit of a challenge.
I've worked with them a lot. Barbados is strong in his own right.
I think 4 arms would be you and Bridget if you actually put your arms through your sleeves.
Yukimura has served me well this past year myself, so I have a lot of confidence in him.
I have the wings for the fucking flight system.
Mm-hmm.
There's no room for fucking sub-arms on my
But
fucking
you can have
on
sub-arms
the night.
right here. Look,
perhaps our duel will have a few
You
surprises.
can get like a little back brace with little
But
mechanical
we-
arms, and
Most
then you can have
importantly,
sub-arms that go all the way
entertains
through.
and inspires the new.
I would say don't do anything to your back.
To myself.
Yeah, that would.
No, they're talking mech stuff. They're talking mech nerd shit.
Oh.
Talking about their actual back, they can get like a
I was
harness
gonna say,
that puts extra arms. They can have 4 arms to work with.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Something
short
I
of
wasn't
some fucking surgery, I have to
about.
remote control those bitches. I'm not gonna stick an AI.
There's also augmentations. Granted,
I think that's going to be a thing we should do.
It'd be a
Best if we did not lose limbs for the benefit of the duels.
You had an extra arm that you could just put something in.
trust me, I prefer not to lose parts of my body. Are you okay?
There
Yeah,
are robot. I'm saying there are
Perhaps.
robotic arms that already do that in the hangar bays. Do you not have those?
That's nothing.
We have all the same hangar bays. We're all in one bay, frankly.
Very first duel of the semester.
It's just she doesn't like using equipment that she has no understanding of, clearly. She doesn't want to use the mechanical arms.
Like this, you just share a hangar bay.
Nothing but the best.
That means you get to see everyone else's machines before everyone else potential.
Are really big or really high up, so it's not exactly.
Why don't you use the mobile workers? They're parked in Bay 4 with the maintenance crew.
More often.
Because they're so inaccurate. It's not
Make
the
sure
same.
that's alright.
But yeah, because you don't have the funny system in your spine. You have to be able to use it manually. So actually use your brain.
The funny system in her spine?
Are a bit fucking clunky, and it feels weird leaning back in those chairs because of the fucking
Yeah, that's true.
Is everything alright?
I don't know what the fuck it's actually
I think
called.
Dave's the only one that's got one of those in the maintenance crew. That's why he's the only one that's able to use them effectively.
Wait, how do you know about the funny thing?
I mean,
in the
otherwise it's
spine?
basically just...
There's mobile workers on Earth. We use them all the time, and especially in North America, they like make up 90% of the workforce when it comes to moving steel.
Yeah, it's effectively just a...
Is there a system that usually is required for these mobile workers?
Technically, it's banned in certain areas because of the requirements for using it. It's a long story. I'm not allowed to get into it.
NDAs.
It's one of those things to where it stays on Earth. You don't leave it. You don't take it with you from Earth.
I don't think
Kind of one of them bits.
about that.
It's technically a
There's a
relic
lot
that
about
was
systems you're not supposed to
deemed
have.
sort of still usable.
Yeah.
To be honest, with the amount of times people
Mobile
mention
workers
systems that aren't
were
supposed to be well known,
With
I can sense.
I'm not denying their usability. It's just that we can't be given any newer kids that kind of system, especially with the damage it causes over time.
Oh. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a drink real fast.
Yeah, it
I'll
isn't
be
the
right back.
workers are the Archon relic, it's the system that they functioned off of is the relic. It's
You're
that one
getting a
fell
new
into
one.
a gray zone.
Well, they got the new workers in there without the system. We don't have them because they're expensive. Because they require this new fucking articulation system with the arms. It's just fucking ridiculous.
See, you're
annoying. Fuck that.
You already understand it's complicated. Trying to use the mobile.
I'm okay with the old ones. Not that I've used them, but it's like the old ones I can understand how they function. The new ones, they're like you gotta rotate the fucking handles, and then they got little arms that like mimic the movement. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Those are fucking annoying ass systems. Those are pain
They
ass systems.
are! Especially when somebody leaves them ripped upside down, it's like, I am going to make this thing pop a wheelie if you fucking keep rotating the arms the wrong direction.
No,
Seriously,
they haven't used it.
wanna
I've used the newer ones
continue
plenty of
walking
times. The
around?
articulation arms and being able to like
have fun.
hear them from inside with the little skeleton system.
Yufi.
So much better than trying to use these clunky.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Right?
Have you had someone show you around yet?
The old
Yes.
ones are manageable because,
Yeah.
like, the old ones are
Malak,
manageable
I
because the old controls are
Yeah.
difficult to use if you fuck around with it for like 30 minutes.
I
You just
don't
gotta
know, I'm
don't.
so of them.
Literally, you don't think like you're piloting a fucking normal
It's very
mech.
nice.
The
Never
hard
mind
part
then.
is the
Hopefully
fucking
you like
slide
this
adapter
place.
stabs me in the back
I
every
already
fucking
do.
time because
It's a lot
I'm
better than
like,
home.
fuck.
So,
I go
Every
lean
jolt,
back.
every
Thank you very
fucking
much,
bump
man.
you hit, every speed bump on the lower roads, it's just, fucking column.
Literally, I go like I'm serious. I'll be fucking like I'll be trying to get something off in the hangar, and I'll fucking lean back
I don't think I want to talk about that anymore. I didn't know how to get away. us about that. And Mina, maybe. The whiskers still itch, and they still hurt. Mom, was it really the right choice to get that system? To get the LA Vignana in my body? I wonder. No. There's a reason why I got it. I had to do it for them. Because if I didn't, at least AE and Beam Electrical gave me that chance. I can't waste it now. Ah, thank you. Talk about surgery. Just couldn't get her mind off of it. I can't let them know about that. Still itches. I'll keep walking around. It's just this place. They did say they'd give me a dorm. I'll probably be connected to Barbatos later. I can talk to Mina and Barbatos and see how they are. Okay. Everything's still so new. So different, comparative. Wait, is that? Hey, Kevin!
Hey, Bob. Been a bit.
I told you not to call me that. For reasons there. This place is amazing. I got here a little late, but... I didn't know you were a housemaster. Never thought I'd see you again.
Wait, is it that surprising that I'm a housemaster?
Yes. Never talked about it. Only mentioned the place.
Okay, admittedly, the prince thinks the same thing, but still.
Others were talking about you and heard your name, and saying you were the housemaster, and I'm surprised.
One moment. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Need to hear a click. Sorry, I was talking with somebody on the phone when I saw you and waved you over.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's been a bit. Like, a lot of bit.
I've been...
Like, a lot of little bit.
Trying
you
to
get
get...
it.
Yes, and I've been trying to get used to the... it still itches from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
How
are you doing right now?
Good.
Been in?
I just got in, met some people, and... Well, they seem fairly nice. I already got challenged to 2 duels, which, mainly duels of friendship. They doesn't seem too bad.
Just don't become like me, apparently. According to a lot of the recent criteria, the case in point of what not to do is me. Glad to hear you're doing alright. I'm glad to see you got off Mars okay.
It was a little tough to get off. There was a lot of... They weren't letting full-on civilian ships through all the way. They were checking everyone to see if we needed... if we were working with the enemy. They're restricting a lot of the airspace, so... I had a tough time getting off.
Well, I imagine they'd prefer to not accidentally shoot down a civilian aircraft.
Yeah. If they did, I don't think I'd be here. I don't think Barbatos would save me.
It would be rather unfortunate and sad. But you here now? You're doing all right?
Yeah. I mean...
Barbatos here with you?
They brought it with me, and...
Well judged, you.
Someone named Bridget, I think? She was the first to challenge me. And she's the princess, which... That's, She was very...
I mean, Bridget is a princess, but I don't know if she's the princess you're talking about.
Well, she's nobility. I'm still very nervous to even talk to her fully.
Petite blonde hair?
Yeah, and...
that would have been Vermilia. Alright. You see he's got a little notebook out that he's writing stuff down in. I'm technically on the dual committee, so I might as well have asked.
Yeah, then Miss Vermilia, and she said that her brother was the prince who showed us around. He was very nice.
Oh, right. He took over for me.
Oh, he was really
I was originally supposed to show the students that showed up late.
Hey, you can still show me around. I still have
There's
places
a lot of
to
paperwork.
You have a lot
Sure
of
enough.
jobs.
Unfortunately, I'm meeting somebody in the next 10-ish minutes, so...
Oh.
I'd love to show you around, but...
Still busy as normal? Like when you were back then? Or even more so now?
Yeah. More so. I could handle back then because that was all I was doing. And I could point it out to somebody else and ask them to do the paperwork for me. Now I can't really do that.
But hey, you can
Normally I would leave
check on
some of the
me.
paperwork to... True. Alright. Well, I do have somebody to meet, so...
It's good to see you.
It's good seeing you. Glad you're doing alright.
I am doing a lot
And you are
better.
dueling... Vermilia. Anybody else?
The first one, the second person had blue hair, she didn't have her school uniform on, though. But she was part of Pretentious?
Blue hair, relatively tall? Part of Potentia?
Yes, knows Lucas very well. And they're lovers?
That would probably be Ayumi then. Alright.
I'm gonna
Seem
have
to
to
have
get...
an interesting pair of matchups.
Yeah. I said the stakes were friendship to at least get used to it. And I've never really fully dueled someone, so... First duels.
It's fine, you'll get used to it. My suggestion is make sure you make the most out of these two, alright?
I'll do my best.
Anaheim is going to want you to duel as frequently as possible, so just keep that in mind. Win or lose, just need to build up the experience.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Need any advice? I'm all ears. When I don't have paperwork up to my nose.
Take care of the paperwork first, and then we'll be able to talk again. Catch up like we used to. I had to say goodbye to Mom and Dad on the way. Tearful goodbyes.
Should still be able to get some letters through. I can probably talk with somebody about that if you like.
I'd like that. I'll probably be able to send letters.
I'll make sure it's available for you then.
Oh.
Alright. Well, we're just finishing up.
No, ma'am. See ya.
You go ahead and see about getting some more friends, yeah?
I'll see. See you, Kevin.
Have a good rest of your day.
He's counting on me. I hope the system works.
In a simulation of Logren is appalling.
Just make it sound like she dishonored like the Potentian way. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your mobile suit. It's like she's gonna lose battle.
No.
Less
It isn't
potential,
more
more Reinhardt.
Okay, that's her
That's
reasoning.
true.
Mine is more the fact of
The simulated environment
Kyo
was the Reinhardt.
played that so fucking bad for so long, and Alice still lost to him.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know how Alice lost that.
Most
Granted, mine and
likely
hers was-
she wasn't
I mean,
taking
mine
it
and hers was arguably
seriously,
similar.
which is
Probably not.
unsurprising.
That's what it felt like when I fought her too, honestly.
To be fair, the second
wasn't for
fight
the
she
fact
had
that she
during the tourney
fucking-
wasn't exactly great either.
She never
Oh,
did
I
seem to have
don't-
much interest in dueling in general.
Not really.
Let's say it might be.
Then
more
why is she
something-
majoring in dueling?
It's probably something, probably family reason. If you were to guess, also what Vermilia's been saying, it's probably family reason.
Prestige. I was about to say, yeah, fucking prestige. I was saying, the school has the name that it does. It's known for its piloting thing, and if you get to a high enough rank, you get some pretty good fucking props from it. So.
I can probably beat her.
Why don't you?
Families who focus on prestige usually forget how they attain it, even if it was via immoral means.
Technically speaking,
Nothing's
Vermilia, I
stopping
don't
you.
know if you're aware, but she has
Either
been
forget how they
seen
got it,
around
or they do anything in their
technically
power to
hasn't
get
been
it,
seen
even
a
if it
bit.
means sacrificing shit.
Yeah, that's true.
In some way, I'm technically lucky being born in
Stronger
Ireland.
than you think.
We were one of the first families to
gotta
pledge
believe
loyalty to
Not
the
about
monarchy.
strength, it's about
Yeah, so older families, you don't have to worry about crap like that.
Though, those who are seeking to become nobles, that is where it becomes more difficult.
You can take notes from Nina, she's pretty good at it.
Among nobility.
What? How dare you?
Hey, you shot
trade
all
of
of
one
us
cake
at
for
least
another,
once,
as the
besides the
saying
new
goes.
kids with the Nerf gun that you towed around with.
Yeah.
Amelia, you are aware that she hasn't been around for a while, correct?
Right. I unfortunately can't give you any more details on that. I am as in the dark as you are.
Last I remember, she was in the hospital. Perhaps you could have better luck at visiting. Although she did say she didn't want any visitors, from what Kyo said.
To
I
be
can
fair,
try
the only
again,
people
but I don't think anything's gonna change.
the only people that have seen her is Vermilia and Kyo.
Looks like she was
No doubt that attorney probably shook her to her core about how she's capable of fighting.
I don't think that they're a
Most
bad
likely
fighter.
had a
I think the problem
effect.
is that I think the best way to put it is they're not good at one-on-one duels, but in the team duel they are pretty competent. They're able to help back up teammates and be able to like reinforce stuff, but they're not able to really frontline or do things by themselves. I think the
Speaking of
problem
which,
is
we
they-
should have
they
more
work better
team
in
duels.
We usually only do team duels with the other students of the other classes, albeit though having a class duel
To
would be an
fair,
interesting
the
one.
problem with team duels is that they're a bit hard to schedule, considering everyone.
Yeah, they're a pain to
considering
get
everyone's
fucking
stuff, trying
everything
to get
processed.
all, trying to get all the
chaotic.
referees.
Yep.
The problem is that we have to get all the referees around, and we have to get all the operators, which that's a lot of operators and refs. On top of having a
Most
fair-
classes only have three to four operators
I'm
working
still
with
willing
them.
to work for it.
I mean,
I
to be
mean,
fair on the bright side of things, it'd be interesting
Not
to
in
see
every
how the
individual
battle
person
strategy
needs an
students
operator.
operate during
You
a
can
team duel.
say fucking
That's true.
just throw both fucking.
I don't know,
Just
what's your
throw
2 cents
the
on
same
this?
team's display up on the fucking thing. You just monitor both of them.
Like some opportunity.
It's
to see
typically-
duels in action before I'm.
So the teammates would be in this. The teammates would be in the same fucking communications anyway.
Point taken.
Not
Yeah.
doesn't help that our class is primarily consistent of the dueling committee. Not much of the operating field.
Hey, to be fair, they were promoting the fact that pilots paved the way for the future in terms of a lot of things, at least on Earth.
This entire school's advertisement. This entire school's whole thing is advertising the pilot program, and that's about it. Most people don't even realize that there are other fucking programs you can actually do
Well,
here.
He did.
I mean, well, that's the thing though. The pilot program is it's kind of put out there because it's the most prestigious.
Exactly.
You get a lot more
That's true.
training
But,
doing
like,
this shit.
You said you were in tactics and
understand.
logistics.
A lot of people that like talk about
Essentially,
like
yeah,
shooting for the
strategic
top.
management. That's what I'm mainly going for.
Do you plan on trying to graduate and join in a ship fleet, or?
If I can, yes, that's what I'd hope to do. There were dubious circumstances regarding my enrollment here, so I'm really just hoping to do as well as I can and see where I end up.
I didn't know battle strategy students have such a fancy uniform. Look at you. You already look like an officer already.
Well, I'm
Probably was
sure
based off of-
some way of preparation, yeah, for future uniform.
Pilots in history were also known to wear more loose clothing as well,
That's
which,
true.
given our uniforms,
Out of my
a little bit more
curiosity,
liberating compared to some.
Yeah, because most.
From the southern ranks.
I also talked to Kevin about
Yes.
our duels. Same with you, Vermilia. I got signed up with Kevin to do the duels that we had. So
I haven't seen
we're
much
all
of
good.
them
Thank
lately,
you.
but I'm
Understood.
sure they're probably doing all
I
right.
had a little catch-up session with him.
Which
He said he'd
family
talk
is it?
later, but
The Jettisons.
it's
They
good to see him
were
again.
I'll try to get things
particularly
set up on my
known
end as soon as
for
possible.
their at least
Same here.
Nourishman.
well-off pilots, and
He said he
had
was.
intended to
Kevin
hire
said was going to be the one to
but
show us around, but the prince showed us around instead.
of those things I mentioned
That
played
was
into
very
how I
nice.
There they go.
I see.
Yeah, might have been fucking Kevin dodging something.
Well,
or
then,
something.
this is Bridget Reinhardt.
He had said that he had a lot of paperwork compared to what
Maybe
he
they're only cold because they're
was.
shy. Maybe they're nervous.
They didn't seem really.
He does have to keep himself busy, especially since he doesn't get many duels nowadays.
They're more standoffish than nervous, if anything.
Compared to when I last saw him, he was much more busier.
The
which is
Reinhardts
good.
look after the Logren colony as well as
Said he had someone who showed him around.
He's doing some favors for the
Yeah,
prince then.
fight one of Silvers.
one of the right
Said he was the
hand man,
prince,
so to
like,
speak, for the king.
right hand, or like he was.
I know
working for the
Altina and
king?
Griselda are already fighting, so I figured I'd try Skylar.
It really is a pleasure to meet you.
That's fair. Everyone needs to get the duels in.
Given how close this to operate, I wouldn't be surprised.
Generally, we've been most well known for our
And I knew-
involvement in the
Yeah.
Archon
And
conflict
I
and
knew
helping
Kevin,
end
he
it.
was
I think
still
their wording would
working
be
on something, and But on part chance.
Blackwood.
I don't know. I mean,
notorious.
not a huge power gap
He
between
was
me and
very
the other silvers.
kind.
Did you perhaps
I mean,
have
there's not a huge
dubious
power gap.
motives behind your
Though.
challenge, Mr. Alvin?
I simply am hoping to.
I mean, if it turns out to be an easy fight,
advise
then
their name
oh well.
And
He also
I
called
got
me
just
by a
something
fun
here.
little.
Myself.
I was about to
Called
say,
me a
she
fun
was
little
my-
nickname that I
To
hadn't
be fair,
heard
if
before.
they have an easy fight against them, then I'll make
But
sure
he used to
to
call me
Really?
it when he and I were
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I suppose
still
it is
working
a little
together.
unfair for me to challenge the new students, but I want to get to know you better, and
Might I know this nickname?
that's the thing you can do through fighting.
He might say it while he's
Well,
around. Who
I
knows?
think Alan is more likely to have a dubious reason than you are.
He used to call me Pup for some reason, or Little Pup. That's what he used
I
to
don't know.
usually
Like I
call
said,
me.
there's not much of a fucking power gap between me and the
Yes.
silvers right now. I'm only
It's
on
for
4
me to
wins
say I
of
do
the
not
gold.
think you are entirely wrong.
I can understand that.
Oh, no
Besides,
offense, but we are both.
a common nickname for myself is technically Hound.
The power gap
That
between
is
them and
true.
Silver really is kind of small. So you know what? You're probably less than dubious.
That is true.
I'm like gold's a big power spectrum because you only need 2 wins to
He
get into it, but you need
Just
10
likes to
total
call
get
me
diamond.
that for some reason.
If you
Then
would not
again,
mind me
working
asking,
together, you used to
how many
know a lot about
wins do you have, Alan?
where I'm working or where I was.
Because I'm about the halfway point.
Huh?
So I'm about mid-gold if you want to think of it that way.
I suppose just the theming of dots is just very common, I guess, in that regard.
Silver has
Seems like
got
it.
gained a victory over a
Though I
gold.
don't like the nickname.
It's entirely possible.
How you play your skill, how you
Being
play your
called
cards
Little
is the
Pup
best
is
way
not
to do it,
something
even
I
if you
like
are
to be
underranked.
called.
Exactly.
I just
I've heard the
slightly
Silver
put up with
challenging
it
somebody
for
who just got here.
heaven's sake.
Challenging.
Though I wish I could retaliate with something.
Does
He's
give you
still a
bonus
kind
points
friend,
in
and I
those, what do you
wouldn't-
say,
he helps me
social
through a lot
status
of
fields? Quickly
issues I
rising
was
up the
having.
ranks is something that'll definitely draw some eyes.
Yeah, I can say.
who
for
And
knows?
would all that to be good if
Yeah.
you're a commoner?
Can't say much since I don't
Yeah,
know
don't care
him too
about
well
it either way, I'm just here
personally.
to win.
But if he really does have your best interest in regard,
Within your first semester,
then that's good.
it does draw quite a
He
bit of
helped me
eyes
get
on
here.
you.
So I owe him a lot.
And doing it without
sure.
a loss definitely puts a target on your back.
Then, I guess that explains more of the connection.
Mr. Fancy Pants over there can attest. He's already
After
got
all,
a fan club
if
legit.
you two know each other beforehand, and if he's one of the people responsible for getting you here,
We'll cast you as a fucking fan.
then I'd say
We've
that's
known
quite
that
the
one.
accomplishment.
Rules were definitely a bit.
I haven't actually met anyone officially. I just know Cyrus.
Maybe
No,
the girls
that
do
said,
Maybe they're spies.
if Kevin was the one that brought you here, I have even higher hopes for our duel then.
He
he's
probably
supposed to
saw
accompany.
something in me, and others I guess didn't. Don't really know what he saw. Which, got very quiet recently. Hmm.
Peace and quiet is good
I
sometimes.
think it's because we had a
been
moment
dueling
of
a lot.
quiet.
I was about to say, it's because the fucking
That
impromptu
too.
trial I got put on just ended.
I say, listen, I only can talk.
When were you
Trial.
put on a trial?
Catch our breath.
I'm jokingly calling back, so I don't know.
You know, you
He's
can't
being
just say
called-
you're reloading
I
air just to
think
fucking
maybe
let
he's
another
being
round
put
in
on
Oblivion
trial for the
into Alan. That's not how that works. Just
I mean,
alright, we're going at this again.
Potentially.
exactly what I'm doing.
The edge in uniform.
Nina
There's so
yes,
much
yeah.
wrong.
Honestly, I'm not.
The open coat, the baggy
I don't think any of us
pants,
are.
even the
If
boots.
anyone with a fucking gun for my ass in a fucking social way, probably would be the
I believe an old saying for that was someone who shops at Hot Topic.
She goes for
wouldn't
everyone.
put your head in your-
Exactly.
I mean, I would also wear the uniform a
Nope, I
little
was like-
relaxed.
I was like, if
but
it
I
isn't near as
could,
good as you look,
Sarcasm radiating off you.
I have a
No, I'm not
certain
irradiated.
respect I have for the uniform for that.
Yet.
I don't think I
do you
really
mean
do
yet?
it. It's just
Sorry, how much
slower
time
Damn,
way
guys,
to
my
do
Geiger
it.
counter's going on. What's going on?
You're over here talking about fucking experimental shit. Who knows what kind of fucking radiation you might be fucking with?
Hold on, guys. Let me just wave the Geiger counter in front of her. Let me see what happens. Oh, it's going off.
Yeah, the Geiger counter on you.
It's better than relying on diesel at this point.
I don't know. I was a joke. I'm not doing anything with it. I was fake doing it. I'm seeing things.
I was about to say, if you actually had a fucking counter on you, I was about to be like, what the fuck are you doing where you need one?
No, Dave with engineering won't let me use the Geiger counter in there.
I mean,
Okay, because engineering students have Geiger counters, considering they actually probably do handle the radiation shit.
I mean, with solar furnaces and
some machines do require
make sure.
I trained to have one.
Actually, that reminds
To have
me.
one in like a toolbox in the
I need to recap Yukimura's cooling system since the last duel.
You know, honestly,
This big. It's a handheld.
I think I.
Well, yes, but it's more of the implications of just carrying one on like your
Make
belt
sure
or some shit when you're just
Barbatos is
walking around
full
the school.
functional
hey,
and
sometimes
everything.
you need
that
to
on
carry
you.
some shit on you. I have my collapsible crowbar on me at all times.
Last minute adjustments are always good.
It's collapsed. What the fuck you mean? How the fuck do you collapse a crowbar?
What?
It's
Why
so
do you carry that on you when you're not in the workshop?
Your toy gun is not as
You know, to be fair,
He's primarily a mechanics student.
Put a rod in there, and then you just kind of like it's like a musket or some shit, and then you just put it in there, and it straightens itself out, and then you just collapse it. And keep going.
Are all students that focus on engineering here insane?
Remember, you were told not to bring that out in public.
I was about to argue that. I'm like, wait.
Considered
I
a
didn't
weapon
mean to
by
do it.
some.
It was one of
Shit.
How do you think
well,
we're so
it can
good
be.
at
It's blunt
dueling?
objects.
Insanity helps us.
It's made of metal, and despite the classical nature,
Very
it's still very hard.
Stupid shit. So, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
How do you say it's debatable? Listen, me and Lucas are really.
This relationship hurts sometimes. I don't know why. A blunt object. You can't be wielding these hands, and if you're gonna yell at me about the crowbar.
say the
These
two
hands
of
are
you
more
are
violent than
using
my
that.
crowbar is.
Alright, listen, it's not debatable.
Well, it's also easy to understand how they're both insane when you see their monstrosities of mechs.
The monstrosity that beats you.
Okay, look, Lucas is only monstrosity because of the fucking sub-arms on his shoulder.
You're slightly reminding
And
me
that
of
will be
my own
rectified in
mom
the
and
future.
dad.
And apparently
They were
he
very-
fucking... Okay, we give you crap for jerry-rigging a fucking minigun. This motherfucker jerry-rigged a fucking...
I know she cares about me as much as she beats on me.
It should blow up if he doesn't change that case.
Oh, certainly.
I'll say,
I love
I
their
have done nothing wrong.
I think the
may
most
have-
impressive
I have
jerry
actually
rigging
solved
was
it.
the
Useful.
was Arleman's single-use mega cannon.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
Jerry-rigging, that's
Jerry-rigged. That's just
impressive.
straight up,
No.
he grabbed one. That was just
That's
overclocking.
fair.
That's all that was. That's not jerry-rigging.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they
And I'm pretty
just
sure
took
it was
and they just
overcharged.
shoved the biggest
As far as
battery
I
they
could-
could inside and just melted.
I mean, from looking back at the
Given
recording,
how
that shit
large the
was
beam
glowing
was, that
hot
was-
in the simulator for the rest of your guys' fight. So yes, he straight up fucking overcharged that shit.
Reminiscing of the tournament, though.
Oh, yeah,
One of the
Oh.
finals for the B
Not
block
expecting
was,
it, to say the
well,
least.
Arwell Reef and
I think that was the
Bridget
idea.
here.
I think if you,
Bridget Reinhardt.
honest, if you guys said that, it might have been just over then and there.
Arwell had apparently overcosted and acquired a particle cannon.
More psycho damage than anything else.
And
We ever saw.
I'll say,
given the damage it did to the simulation, it was very effective, despite being toned down.
Oh,
Technically, the way I avoided
So,
it was I found
be
cover
very
on the
careful,
ground
Tyler.
in a small tunnel.
I one of the tunnels.
You'll be fine.
Memory
If you're
stairs.
fast, you're able to dodge bullets pretty easily. That's
don't
what I
know the
did
name
against
of the
Nina a couple times during the
simulations.
tourney.
I just know what they look like.
Don't
May I remind you, the cannon you had equipped on Totus Ritter also ate away at my shield.
Oh, that one too, yeah.
He didn't know how to
Listen,
time
Mega
with
Beam
it.
Cannon was Mega Beam Cannon, but I forgot
And
to
that was
like
correct.
fucking
Don't feel like I mean, if you're gonna use
extend it, I
melee,
guess.
only
Properly
be fast
wield
enough
one
and
of
be able
those,
to fly,
especially
or
the
else
size that he had on him, he
you're
had to
sitting
take a knee and brace his own neck to
Flight
fire
and
it.
melee don't always work to benefit.
He was
At the
not
very
doing
least,
that.
a very proactive melee fighter is
That's why they
effective.
Once you started charging it,
Listen,
because
that's why I have a flat cannon. If they're in the
fucking
air,
particle
I take them
cannons
out of the air.
and beam cannons like that.
Listen, Tokitaka is going to
Pull
be
the
that
trigger, you commit.
coverage.
There's no.
Yukimura is more built for
during the
close
charge time,
encounters,
that does not
whereas
have an off switch.
Tokitaka is built for heavy artillery.
The problem is that the idea is good, except
I
most of the time you don't know what you're going to be going
Return.
against.
I'm hungry.
You can't guarantee you know what you're fighting. Of course, you know who you're going against or what you're going against, so you can like choose which is the better counter. But if you don't know, you're taking a gamble.
I rely on both suits.
Smokey!
And while Tokitaka has been my companion for the longest
What is?
Come here! Hi!
Is that a real dog?
Come here!
That's
How are you doing?
the therapy dog provided to him.
Hi. What you doing here?
Okay, so maybe where's that engineering student's being
Scared
taken as a
me.
therapy dog.
I guess we only.
He's a
You're supposed to
very unique hound.
What are you doing out here?
I must have not seen him then. That's...
Wait,
a real dog.
Nope.
Oh no!
Goodbye.
Oh no!
Feeding him something.
I'll be right back.
There he fucking goes. Oh well.
There was someone that there was someone that was with Kevin, so maybe that's another new student? I'm not too sure. They had white hair and very golden eyes.
White hair and golden eyes?
Yeah. Didn't know who they were, though.
That's... no.
I guess they must have run off.
Kevin said he was talking and showing someone around.
Oh, wait, over there, I see him.
Lucas.
There they are. That's who I saw.
It's very orange. Howdy. That's the term, right? Howdy?
A little bit, yeah. That works as a hello.
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 Are you new here?
No, not really.
You must be an upperclassman then. I am Vermilia Rice de la Femme.
You're...
It is a pleasure to meet you. Hi.
Hi, little guy.
Miroso Potentia as well.
Hello.
It's a pleasure.
Hi. I have never touched a real dog before.
They used to be all over in
see.
the where I lived, but
which...
they don't really come
go
around
ahead.
often.
Go ahead. No.
Oh, okay. So you're meeting with someone. I'm assuming there's other upperclassmen running around here, I guess, now?
No, I was just talking with Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin.
He said that he was waiting for someone. Were you the person he was waiting for?
Yes.
Hmm.
Our meeting kind of got cut short as... what was his words? He wanted to join a duel he was late for, but he wasn't invited for, I believe.
He's
Oh.
running around.
Interesting. I'm assuming it has something to do with his princeliness, as he so well put it. Probably. Wherever
been a
Kevin
while
goes, it's
since I
usually
last
wherever
saw
the
them
prince
attacking a door.
is.
Maybe.
I mean, I guess I can understand why. Then he called himself the slight right hand of the prince, so...
And they always hang out together. They're basically joined at the hip, as much to the prince's dismay.
Seems
They are
like
very
that
good
he has
friends.
fun. Seems like that he has fun
What are you doing out here hanging out by yourself?
I'm now remembering one of the gossips I've heard. Yeah.
I have to go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry. I think I got some of Smokey's fur in my eye. I'll be right back.
No, it's okay.
Understood.
When's the last time Dr. Skur brushed you? You gotta get you combed and clean, don't we?
No, in any case, it's a
No,
pleasure
it's
to
not
meet
bad,
you.
It's okay, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Oh,
We'll get you pretty up,
pardon,
that's
but
all.
what is your name?
Erwin Gladys for
Yeah, it's a pleasure.
Farid, huh? Oh, okay. I never heard of him, so...
Yeah, well, some would know from probably Mars about my family's lineage.
Mars.
Very much
see.
noble woman from the Farid family.
You also?
conquered Mars. The Archon conflict.
Oh.
What?
You stopped a lot of the conflict that was going on, but there is still more. Unfortunately.
Of course, my family no longer wishes to peacekeep in Mars, so Mars is currently left to fend for themselves, but
And the current politics of it. Forgive the gloom. We mean no offense.
no, it's fine. It's fine. I couldn't really hear as much. Not really from Mars itself. My family is, of course, lives in Saturn. So.
Yufi Blackwood, nice to
That
meet
makes
you, man.
sense.
If you know Kevin at least, then I guess you're a friend. For the time being.
Kevin is a well-candid friend, I would say.
He does that quite often.
In any case, it's nice to meet you. My name's Soda Doralis. Mars.
Alice. Oh, we're from that family. Well, it's nice to meet you, Mr. Ross.
Yeah.
I believe she talked to your father once.
This is not my business, not my
I
problem.
suppose it would make sense for those who overlook Mars to know at least most of the residents.
She's from the family that literally caused all the problems down there. Not my business. It's Nobility's business. A worker for AE. That's all I am. I know, my mic is making funny noises. I'm used to that now. I still continue to explore. Don't really know what's all here. Oh, wait, explored up there. I haven't explored the full extent up there. Don't bother with it. Don't let it mess with your head. You're fine. There are someone maybe that don't understand the circumstances of Mars and how bad they've gotten. Can't really say I blame them for that. Can blame them for is the family that they have. I wonder how high I can get. It's like climbing on the roofs of the suns. I remember doing that all the time. I still cannot believe I'm here. How high can I get? This seems nice. Look into you, proud Mom and Dad. I don't think I want to stay around her much.
Hello there.
Hi. Sorry.
I'm not intruding, am I?
Mm-mm. I was just thinking.
Thinking about Mars?
Yes, the person that was over there was part of the family that conquered Mars, so wasn't entirely too fond of hearing that.
Well, you have my condolences of what's going on there at the moment. I know a couple, Griselda and her brother. They're also from Mars, if you hadn't known already.
The new girl and I are both from Mars, and we had to get out of there on a very rushed and tight port. Things were getting a little too hectic. But I was insured by the place I was sponsored and am working for. That my family was safe. They take care of him as long as I was here.
Oh. That's good to know, at least. Not have to worry about that while you spend your time here. I can't say that I understand what you're going through with the whole, planet at war. Although, I do, being from Earth, I do hope that your planet doesn't succumb to the same fate.
Whether it does or it doesn't, I would just like for the people that I care about to stay out of it and to stay safe. I only got out by sheer luck and was able to get here because of it. Means I just have to work hard to make sure that those people continue to stay safe.
And let that be your strength. It can provide very useful results. I should know.
Then I plan it to be. They may be in safe hands, but I don't know how long. And I'll just be wishing them the best.
We haven't been introduced, either of us. Well, I'm not going to be so vain as to assume that my name precedes me, but I'm Caspian Calloway from Earth.
Yufi Blackwood from Mars. Slum specifically, but it is nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Skylar. Skylar Barreto from Mars.
I've already mentioned to Miss Blackwood, but my condolences for what's going on in Mars, whether you, well, choose to accept it or not. Yeah. I'm not from there, but I don't like what's going on there any more than the natives.
Your condolences are appreciated, sir.
Well, it mainly stems from the fact that I have a rather elusive goal in mind. Well, probably not more so elusive, rather just taxing.
What is your goal then? To try to be the best here? Or...
No, my goal requires that I be. Well, since the Archon conflict, the people's lives in planets are, well, have been on the decline for almost a century. My noble goal is to fix that.
And good luck in your goals. I wish you the luck for it, sir. I think the only one I have is to make sure my parents get out of the Mars conflict unscathed. To actually be able to make sure they have a better life than what we've already had.
An admirable, and very much like my own in a way. We fight for the ones we love and the ones we want to protect, and provide them a more, well, agreeable future.
And we'll work hard on our goals, sir. To see them realized. They are something to continue working for. Looks like all the others are running up and down.
Well, from what Altina told me, there was a newer face that everyone wanted to see.
Yeah.
That might have been them.
Yeah, they seem like they know a lot or didn't really want to be interacting with people almost. Like they wanted to stay away. I can't blame them on that.
They were Diamond, right?
I
Apparently.
think so.
Potentia?
Maybe.
From what I've heard, yes. They know about my family or some shit. I don't know.
About your family?
Easy.
No,
about
not mine. Theirs. They commented about some shit like that.
Easy way to tell who's Potentia and who's Invictus is look at their right shoulder. They have a house symbol, then they're Potentia, plain and simple.
They knew Miss Griselda as well, apparently. Had met their family before. Guess I'm glad they didn't know mine.
Well then, so I heard you both got challenged by, well, gold ranks.
Yep. Yeah. But I think mine
How are
was...
you feeling going into it?
Nervous? Could I say that nervous is there? I've only ever done simulations, so an actual fight will... Well, this will be my first. Against someone else.
Well, I can offer you some advice.
And that would be...
Well, first one would be... make sure you build your mech right, which is a given, but you'd be surprised if I think I heard you say you had melee only options.
For right now, yeah. That's what mine was.
How about any flight systems? Were you able to implement any of those?
At least some thrusters and or boosters, and I'm not really sure what the difference is yet. That's something I need to learn.
Well, if you have main thrusters, they more or less just help your overall speed. There's something good for the for your first time building, but more or less you'd want to switch that out for one of the more higher tier items. The maneuvering thrusters. Wait, let me make sure I actually got those two correct. I haven't used those in quite a while, so forgive me. Yes, maneuvering thrusters. Those are the ones that are the one cost item. They're just good for just general speed, just making sure that you're... I think it helps your strafing a little bit. Not something you want to keep in the long term. Your main thrusters, those will actually give you a performance boost. However, my main advice would be if you are going against ranged or maybe a flight unit and you see that you can't get a hit on something, I would recommend trying to draw them in closer to you. You wouldn't want to be stuck like a fish in a barrel.
Some of the simulations I'd run were against range units since I was strictly stuck with the melee. They wanted me to be prepared for that.
Now what if your opponent is flying?
I still get in close to them. My melee is a giant, they said it was a giant mace, so it had a long reach to it.
Yes, it does. However, you'll still find that a flying unit will be rather pesky to deal with. I honestly can't say I was on the opposite side of that, but I can imagine what it'd be like. I honestly would keep that in mind.
Right.
You should, at the very least, have a little bit of ranged options just to get by for free.
That might be
PDWs
something.
and SMGs.
That might be something I look into in the future. I'll see how my first field duels go, and I'll see what I can fix. Maybe Barbados can... I can figure out what to fix on them, and see if they need any more.
It sounds like a sound strategy. After all, we are here to learn.
I'm ready too. I've never really gone to school, so this will be a first to me. To see how I do.
Yeah, it's only my second semester as well. I may have an impressive streak on my hands, but I'm still learning just as everyone else.
But I was always told by my mother, you continue to learn. And that's one of the joys of life, is keep learning.
Well, if you wish to have any more advice, then I can, or if you wanted to talk about anything, it should be relatively free for the most part. You'll have to see me reading a nice book or sipping and watching a nice view.
Thank you, sir. I might ask for advice maybe after the first duels and see that I can improve.
I suppose I could give you a, what's it called, a summary of what I saw, if you wish.
I mean, that's if you wish to talk about it. I haven't really... Like I said, I haven't even experienced a duel, but...
I wouldn't mind discussing duels. I do plan on catching yours. I've been watching most of the new students' duels. Mm-hmm. Has no one showed you around?
For a reason.
Well, that's gonna be...
They stated it in the front. The
I
big
mean,
monitor
do you
and the
see
screen
that?
is right there.
Yeah, the big monitor behind you shows duels for every student in the area.
Oh, boy.
He mentioned it when we give it a tour.
Right, there was a lot I was taking in from the tour. Just a lot to take in.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. You kind of forget that the monitors are there when you start your duels.
Hello again.
Hello, everyone.
Where's everyone else?
So, what was the fuss with that new student that people were talking about?
A friend of Lucas's, I suppose. And a rather rude one at that. It's unsurprising that Lucas is associated with them.
Potentia?
Another pendeja.
Invictus. Interesting.
And you seem to have quite a bit of ire toward me. Which is not surprising. In fact, I'm actually more surprised that I haven't gotten more of that. Of course, the only thing I've had to worry about are Invictus students giving me an eye, as it were. Though most of them are too scared to do anything about it.
Then they're either pendejo or pendeja for doing that.
I assume that's some sort of insult.
Yes, it is.
Either way, it's probably no one of any importance. Although I do think they're diamond rank, so they're probably at least good at duels.
Duly noted then.
Well, perhaps Lucas can shed some light on it if we're inclined to know.
I don't really know the reason. I don't really care, to be honest.
Right.
I take it the conversation over here has been a little bit more pleasant, as it were.
Define
I guess you could
pleasant.
say that, yes. Now, she's a bit nervous per se about the dueling arrangement. I think she just realized that duels are now broadcast, or they are broadcasted to other students.
Not used to having a crowd.
Well, I had people watch me, but I usually just never noticed. I'm usually in my mech and focused, and was told always to do that.
Well, it's not like you'll be
It will be
seeing
the
people
exact
watching
same.
you anyway.
You tune out you wouldn't be surprised how easily you could tune out the cameras. It will be exactly like your simulations. Except,
At the most, people just might talk about it afterwards.
aside from that, I was giving her some, well, both of them, a couple of pointers.
Oh, I see.
She's going up against Vermilia. I'm curious to know what her build would be and how it would fare. I can't claim to know what Vermilia will be bringing to the table,
I'll
but
work hard.
I at least know they'll have a ranged option.
It's recommended that you at least get PDWs as something, though a melee weapons are a little bit more better depending on which mech you're using.
I know she has the melee weapons covered, but I don't know if she's got the PDWs. They wouldn't put much charge in your system. Should be able to easily implement them. It's better to have.
You get something
and not
simple
need it.
like a pistol or head-mounted machine guns.
Couldn't be an option.
For
that I
those of
think
you,
of.
as I said, melee weapons tend to be more effective on the field when it comes to getting past certain shields and barriers.
Yeah. My only concern
And
is
they're easier to control.
My only concern is a melee unit going up against a flight capable.
Finally decide to show up.
Who's that?
Arwell Arias, another student here.
Oh.
He's suppose one of the more outgoing ones. 2 other students. You probably get along with him fine. But he isn't dozing off asleep from his studies again.
He's rather compassionate and caring. You need not worry about his demeanor.
Well, so far, a lot of people here have been fairly nice, so can't say that I'm unfortunate of that.
Yep, for the most part, our class has been, well, rather decent. I'm not complaining. Good company.
Most in our class do have a compassionate side, or just simply have other things to worry about than being unfriendly.
Seems like Mr. Allen does like to mess with people. Sorry, Allen.
I feel he respects strength. If you can show him maybe that you're capable of putting your money where your mouth is, per se, I think he will get along with you.
I mean, that's why you challenged me, so.
Did he say what his stakes were?
Nope.
I doubt he cares about stakes. Most people here only looking to get further up ahead in ranks don't really worry about stakes all that often.
Yeah, well, stakes will often reveal a little bit of someone.
Do they
Much
have to
like,
be serious stakes? Can they not always be serious?
No.
They just have to be
Could be
agreeable.
I think the pink content says enough.
It could be as large as possible or as small as possible. It seems it's a force of habit. And say, holding the door open for somebody for a day or a week.
That doesn't.
That was my
sound
first
too
stake
bad.
with Keo.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Or simply information or something that's easy enough.
For Vermilion,
Just
I guess
try to avoid anything
friends.
involving food.
I was told on that. I don't think I would like to fight over
Yes,
food.
most of the masters were up in arms about that.
Oh.
I will say I didn't pull that card very much. Did I?
Technically,
Only
it was one of my
once.
first stakes. Was a cake. Of course, I didn't think about it. I'm not the one who came up with it.
I think if I
Technically,
would've
still
sticks
have
without
a stake
fucking-
going on right now.
If I would make any sticks, I would say, help me upgrade my mech. I think that would
That'd be a
consider be a
good
stake.
stake to have.
The best way to upgrade your mech is winning duels.
Oh.
The more duels you get, the more points you're able to use, the more variety you get.
And not to rush things or anything, but you can have up to 3 scheduled.
Yeah.
So you don't have to
I
wait
had
for
to-
your current one.
I was told that.
If you two wanted, you technically could. One of you could challenge the other if you were so interested.
I don't know
Or you
if
could
I'm
challenge
the
one of these
challenging
two.
type. I don't know if I'm completely the challenging type. If someone challenges me, I guess I'll accept it. I'm not really someone who's gonna go out of my way for that.
Here, duels are kind of. If you're challenged, you kind of have to accept. Of course, you don't lose anything from it. If you lose, you don't lose points or anything. You simply gain a point if you win.
You basically, the only thing you really lose is, well, you have to do whatever stake it is, and hopefully it's not something incredibly demeaning.
It's something both parties have to agree on, of course.
Alright.
And you're also allowed to, if you wish, recruit somebody to be your champion. Though, the person being asked to be the champion has to agree as well as the opponent. So you won't have any luck trying to challenge somebody in Diamond and then recruiting another Diamond person to be the champion.
If I'm gonna challenge anyone to that would be myself fighting them. But I want to wait
Most
to do
people,
that.
most people here tend to fight on their own. At least as a silver, you have a decent amount of options. There's an influx of new students here, so
Yeah, I've noticed some of us here are new, and I think that it would be a good thing. Being new here, you just
Yeah, I haven't seen Cyrus or Aegis today yet. They're also new.
Yeah, haven't seen them around yet.
I guess they just haven't been. I guess they have been busy. A shame, really.
Hmm. I don't think it's that bad, though. I mean, people don't they have schedules here, like a normal school? Like classes and such?
Indeed.
We do.
Hmm.
I guess it was more so that's pointing to the fact that there's somebody to talk to who doesn't give me a migraine like Nina does.
The two new ones do? Or are they a lot calmer?
Depends on the person.
Oh.
It usually depends on the person and the demeanor they have.
And it was also nice to have somebody who was actually pleasant to talk to.
Am I not pleasant to talk to?
Oh look, now you hurt his feelings.
You know, I could give a serious answer, but we'll consider this payback for what you did when I challenged you.
Oh.
Fair play. Go on.
I don't have enough response. I simply will just remain silent and let you wonder.
Well, I'll just add it to the list of the, well, add it to the conversation then. If I win.
Easy enough.
Hmm. They seem like they don't like to be around people.
Don't blame them.
I don't.
I think she's referring to the, well, the friendly stranger down there.
I would have noticed. They don't seem like the people type anyway.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, well.
Oh, we were wondering where you were.
I've been doing some research on a couple things. Other words.
Any breakthroughs you wish to share?
Majoring in both dualist studies and strategic studies is not a very good idea.
Jeez, we give that.
You signed up for both?
Yes, I have been since the beginning.
Huh.
I guess it just dawned on me how daunting that would be.
Just a little bit.
Well, that would explain why you're so tired all the time.
Okay, that might be fair.
I assume you were talking to the... I saw you walking with one of the new students, and he was one of the ones you were talking to.
Yes, he seemed a bit lost, so just guiding him around, speaking with him. He's another strategic studies student.
From Saturn, too.
Bridget, there was something I needed to discuss with you. If you'd be willing for us to discuss it in private for a moment.
That's fine with me.
Alright. I apologize for pulling Bridget away again.
No need.
If you'd excuse us.
Bye-bye.
Until next time.
Bye. Have a good time.
Later, Bridget.
Seems like they're always busy.
They've known each other for a very long time. They're as close as kin.
Similar, I guess, than to me and Kevin. Hmm.
I hadn't introduced myself, have I?
Mm.
Two of you, at least.
Griselda, right?
Yes. Yes, Griselda Morales, nice to meet you.
Yufi Blackwood, ma'am. It's, nice to meet you.
You?
Skylar. Skylar Barreto.
Octax.
Nice to meet you, Skylar.
All three of you are from Mars. You should probably get along well, right? Same planet, same home, right?
Maybe. I can only
It's a
hope.
bit complicated.
Not always the case.
It's a bit complicated than as it usually is.
I see.
Probably from all different places. Mars is very big.
Mm-hmm.
Seems
And
like
considering
the
what's
size of that planet.
Yeah, and considering what's going on in Mars at the moment, it's probably not best to talk about it.
Mm. I want to at least introduce myself to Mr. Allen. Maybe, at least. Seems like
Good luck.
Yeah.
if he's
Good
mean,
luck with him.
if he's mean, then he's mean. I'm used to that.
And I saw the faces of all of them now.
I didn't get a chance to meet you.
What's up?
Yufi Blackwood, sir.
Alan Asher.
Seem like you like to bully Miss Nina. Or at least some people.
I guess.
Can you guys earlier refrain from the surgery talk, please? It's kind of why I walked away.
I guess. I mean, it's a fucking old system. It's not outright banned or illegal, but it's definitely frowned upon. I know that much.
Yeah, it's just uncomfortable topic for me, is all.
Yeah. The annoying part with it is none of the fucking actual equipment ever was really like blacklisted or anything, so a lot of it still gets used because it's like, it's old shit, it's fucking cheap, makes using it a pain in the ass.
Yes, and it can be very dangerous.
The equipment itself is fine, it's just uncomfortable because the fucking jack is still on the fucking seat for some fucking reason. That and the controls are clunky because it's designed to function with that.
Yes.
It's just fucking minor shit that I have a few grievances against personally, just because I work on my shit myself. I don't let anyone else touch it, so sometimes I have to grab one of the fucking mobile workers, and it's just, ugh.
They're not so bad to use. They're not too hard to operate.
It's just the way the jack sits the way the fucking jack that's in the seat sits. If you don't have the thing, it just digs into your back every time. Whenever you're fucking Because those things are not designed to be comfortable because they're fucking worker units. So obviously it jostles around, especially when it comes to moving around the fucking hangar. It's just a fucking minor thing of annoying fucking
could show
metal
you how
plates
to
digging
use
into
it a
your
little,
back.
Mother. It's a little.
I know how to use it.
Or at
It's
least
just
how to make it a little more comfortable. I used to use it a lot while I was back home. I kind of understand. It was uncomfortable at first to work with them.
Yeah, and then Luke is talking about the fucking system that the ones that don't rely on, or the controls for the newer ones that don't rely on that old thing. Work is also sounds annoying. I don't know. I think I might just tolerate the back pain over the headache of trying to figure out the fucking gyro fucking controls.
I guess they have them up here, which is a good sign for me. I can probably use them. I like back home.
Yeah, like Lucas was saying, they're cheaper because they're technically almost fucking pre-war relics. I mean, the original design is pre-war at least. I'm sure the fucking models we have are a bit newer by comparison, but yeah. And then as you mentioned, that there's the one engineering student who actually does somehow have the implants.
Someone else does?
Lucas mentioned that one of the engineering guys does, yeah. I'm not sure if he's... I know the entire school's divided on the whole fucking Potentia Invictus thing. If Lucas knows him, I'm assuming he's one of the Invictus engineers. Actually, if he has the implants, he probably is an Invictus engineer. I doubt fucking a Noble would have those nowadays. Maybe if he was from Titan, I could see it, because that's kind of starting to pick up his augments. It's but Titan's a different story.
I still would say there's still something you shouldn't always put down.
I don't know. It depends on where you go, depends on if people fucking look at the notion of cybernetic augments to the human body as either evil and like almost inhumane, or fucking it's the only way to better yourself type thing. It depends on where you go. It's fucking it's some political bullshit I don't deal with.
I just say don't look down on them. They are just trying to live like everyone else, too.
Oh, I don't give two fucks. I'm just saying in general. I'm not speaking personally. Because, yeah, personally, I don't care. Someone can have an entire freaking arm replaced for all I care, and it can fucking... And they could fucking jack it into a mech and use it like it's fucking nothing, and I wouldn't give two... And I'd be like, hey, that's cool. I wouldn't give a fuck.
That's good
Not
to
saying
know.
that's happened, I was just a random ass fucking thing I came up with.
Well, that's still good to know. Sorry if
Everyone else already fucking head out?
Sorry if I brought that up and just it was all of a sudden. I just don't always like that subject coming up. I know it's common knowledge now,
Nah, I mean,
it's still uncomfortable.
I can see why. I mean, I guess I can see why. I mean, it's not a pleasant thing, at least that system in particular, and the history of it, at least from the war side of it, because it eventually turned from, hey, yeah, these are just kids working, to, hey, child soldiers. Things countries and planets will do to fucking win a war.
Yes, it was. I had heard stories about people, and when I lived there, it was how some got out of the situation they were in.
Desperation's a hell of a thing, and there's too many people that take advantage of it, to say the least.
I do believe, though, that some people do it because they have no other choice. They have their backs against her or against a wall, and they need some way out.
Yeah. Like I said, desperation's a hell of a thing. Sometimes people take advantage of it, but person can also do some crazy shit if you put them in too much of a wall. Or too much of a corner, should I say.
It's not so bad. Surgeries, though. Oh, I think I almost gave myself away. I don't know if Kevin had told me not to talk about that said system. I can't let anyone find out about that. Desperation, huh? Have you known about desperation then?
So how did it go?
It seemed fine. I just
Mhm.
wanted him not to talk about a subject around me, at least. The subject of what mobile workers and everything were. It's not a pleasant conversation to talk about. At least
Do
for
you
me.
think you would find give a fuck about it?
I was always told sometimes old technology can be very useful for future things.
Especially complicated times like this. This fucking war is fucking stupid, if you ask me.
I guess desperation does make us all do stupid things.
Makes us act like animals.
I noticed those around your neck. I don't want to pry, but are they what I think they are?
Depends if you think about it really hard.
I am not going to call. I understand where you at least are coming from. When I grew up, there was people that went in that direction, or into the military, or just had to take on mining jobs constantly. just to live.
Everyone has to live sometimes, especially to see it tomorrow. I know I do.
I agree. I agree. What is your goal then here?
Survive.
To live another day. That I think is a good goal to strive for.
Even if it takes to do something that you wish not to do. If it means to do it by your hands.
Let us hope you'll not have to do that.
We'll see. We shall see.
But I slightly think that one of them was right to say that some of us should try to stick together. These times now are an unsurety, an uncertainty there. For me, I'm worried.
Especially when we got a few students that are from Mars. And they're poking and prying things like they shouldn't belong.
That is why I will not. And I did hear someone's name that I was not too fond of. For the ones who had conquered Mars, and now we're just letting our planet to go and do its own thing.
Become a fucking dustland. It will become a fucking dustland like it was before.
I think those do not always care. It said that the person I had talked to said that they had lived on Saturn, yet they did not know. They didn't really care about the state of Mars.
They're ignorant. Because you usually hear one of them say ignorance is bliss.
Knowledge is something we need. Cannot be ignorant forever. I would like to get to know at least both you and Griselda from coming from home. Be nice.
It's not worth it. I don't think it will be worth it.
Why not?
Let's just say I'm not usually a talkative person. Especially shit that I had to deal with.
I'm not very talkative all the time. I get very nervous talking anyway. But hey...
But they usually have a fucking temper.
To me, you seem nice.
It's because I'm trying not to rip someone's throat out.
Even if they've done nothing wrong?
Yes.
Well, if you wish to ever talk to me again, Don't have to. I'll at least extend a hand out if you need help. I think the only friend I've really had was the mech I had. I counted them as a friend.
What? What was the you called it the pepper toast?
Yeah. They understood me. In a strange way. And it's strange to think of a mech as having maybe a personality, but I think they do. Some love to fight, others don't, and like to just be worked on. I think he likes to fight in certain aspects, but doesn't like to fight all the time.
Hmm.
And the only two friends I ever had was Barbatos and Kevin. But even then, I haven't seen him in a very long time.
I mean, I saw Kevin earlier, but he was actually talking to the new student, so didn't want to blur him.
Kevin's nice. He helped me when I was working for a certain company that got me my time here. It at least was for my sponsors to get here. Kevin wasn't always as busy as he is now, it seems. Glad though he is, and he's doing okay.
Yeah, I suppose so.
There's a lot that has happened today already. Don't think I was expecting to get bombarded with people.
That's why I choose to walk away and not be bombarded like people. If they don't get this, or they don't get the hint, that's on them.
I don't think it was too bad. They were nice, so I'll at least say it's better than what others have treated me. In the slums, you either get treated like trash or they find some way to use you. Well, I think I might go settle in. I'll settle to the new place. I haven't really known where the dorms are. That is something I'm gonna have to find. A little sign of friendship without fighting. I want to be friends. I think you can trust me. I don't have My goal here is to do stuff for family back there. That's what I'm here for.
I'll think about it.
Oh, goodness. And I think my energy is already spent for the day. The social battery has, as people have said, gone down, and it now needs a recharge.
You had social battery, I barely.
To me, I was more fascinated with the sights and everything.
All I know is I have to make sure I get home this Friday.
What do you think of all the people here? Some of them seem okay. They seem nice.
I don't know. Sometimes I have to be careful.
Yeah, that is something that I think both of us have to be careful now.
We're in the wolves den, and sometimes the wolves usually pick out the easy prey.
Well, if we're in the wolves' den, then we fight back against the wolves. To know we're no pushovers. And if that means going into a couple duels and sometimes losing, then I'll fight with everything so I can just make sure to keep people safe. And for you, it's survive. And we can survive together. Maybe. Two heads.
We'll see what the scope brings.
Yeah. And 2 heads surviving in a wolf's den is better than 1.
I didn't catch your name. Oh, right, sorry. I'm Chris. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Chris. I'm Hawthorne.
Oh goodness, where's the dorms?
You as well.
I think it's that way.
Maybe.
I like being cold-hearted.
It's nice, but you opened up with Yufi a little bit, so... Because Yufi
I
understands
like being cold-hearted, bitch. It's fine.
Yeah, also, when you and the others were talking about surgery, you realize she backed away. It's like, uncomfortable talk about it.
I'm pretty sure out of character, Kuma knew what he was doing. I knew what he was doing, and I just followed up with it.
Ah, you bitches.
Because, no, something you did miss. Because of the conversation you were having with Isa's character, he overheard the name Barbatos. So after you had walked away and Ayumi had came back, he just looks at Ayumi and goes, "Were you two talking about the demon frames?" And she's like, "The what?" And he's like, let me tell you a story."
Yeah. She doesn't...
I like using the name Grom. Like, the name of the thing, like the nickname of it, just Grom, and then later on they'll see why.
Nice.
Oh boy.
It's fine, they'll find out when I fight you.
They'll find out.
I love I love how Vermilia challenges Saya completely, like, no one bats a fucking eye. I challenge you, everyone puts me on fucking trial in the middle of the courtyard.
It's
It's like, are
okay.
you sure?
It's okay. It's okay. It's just like once I get the thing set up, I'll be able to show off what I got. So.
Did someone say trial?
Oh my god, Issa.
Fuck off,
Yeah, no, fucking Vermilia gets to challenge fucking Saya completely
Issa-
fucking scot-free. No one
Issa
bats
also
an eye. Alan
challenged Ayumi,
challenges
also
her.
challenged Yufi.
Yeah, Ayumi also
I
challenged
wanted to challenge
got-
you.
you-
I was gonna say, I swear, if
I
he
don't have
doesn't.
spots open anymore.
Damn.
Yeah, I have to wait till at least
Use
one of
the
my
last
slots
one.
clears up. Yep, I used the last one to at least get her in because I couldn't find a way to bring up challenging you myself. So literally fucking Fruity challenging you. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll go challenge the other new girl then.
Mm-hmm. Me sits here and
so,
going,
So my docket is currently. I literally
And then
have
there's
one
me.
fight for each fucking
There's
rank.
just
I
me,
literally have one
right?
fight for each
Being
rank. I'm fighting
challenged. Bring it on, bitch.
Bring it on.
I'm fighting a silver, a gold, and a diamond because I have Nina, Lucas, and now fucking Wolfie.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
no,
literally
crazy, right?
have a fight in each rank.
Oh boy, this is gonna be
Yeah.
an interesting duel.
I thought of this argument from the whole fucking trial that I could have brought up because the whole thing of like one of the arguments of like, oh yeah, there's no ulterior motives is there's not a huge power gap currently because Alan only has 4 wins because he's effectively like low to mid gold. It is mathematically possible for 2 golds to have a higher power gap than what I have with all the silvers.
Oh yeah.
I'm questioning if I should stream more or should I actually just rest? Because I know there are things I could do. I'm
Oh,
not
were you
sure.
streaming?
Yeah, so I was
It could
streaming the
easily
whole
spin up.
episode. I streamed this whole
Spin the hell out of
episode.
shit.
Oh shit. Yes. Here's the thing. When they started talking about surgery, she realized she walked away. She started backing up. You were fucking at least noticing the signs of like something's up.
Yeah, no.
purposely
Ayumi
playing
is someone
stupid because I
who
don't want
purposely tries to look after like subtle details because again, Noble Life is all about subtle details. If you don't notice them now, you're gonna get caught in them.
Here's what what she kept doing is
I'm
she
purposely
kept
trying to play
she
stupid
kept
on certain
itching her
things.
back.
Yeah, one of the times I looked over, I saw you like reaching back, but again, I'm slightly making Alan play dumb for the sole fact of not sure how early you want that getting fucking caught.
If people find out, they find out. But that's
Yeah,
up to people who look
'cause
into
what
the
I might
details.
do-
Because she
Yeah, the one
does
thing
have
I
to
might
look
say
into
is, yeah, like what I might end up doing is because of the whole thing of Alan actually does a lot of research into a lot of the old Archon frames, like the old Archon War frames. I might say that the detail of the
I
funny
like
system is just
kidding with this
omitted
character,
whenever
and
it
I don't
looks
know
at
if
the
she would know
72
about
frames.
the dog tags. She'd be like,
I might just say that
I
like,
like
the
her
small
is just
detail
fucking-
of
people from the
It's an
slums?
open
Yeah, I might just
interpretation
kinda
until she
play off
opened
that,
up.
She's
that
from
all
the
72 frames were initially
slums,
designed to
yeah.
work with the Alea Vignana system is kind of omitted because the sake of
So she's
the Alea
open to make
because
interpretations.
what me and
It's
Kumo
just
were
the
kinda,
issue
coming up
of
with on the
like
spot
trying to
is from what I
opening
was
up.
hearing in character. It seems Alea
It's
Vignana
hard.
is an outright
You know?
ban
Yeah.
the way some other fucking Archon systems work.
It's just like hard to figure out if it's the correct one or not.
Great.
So it's just like let me think
Yeah,
about it
no.
and put a pin on it for now, and then it's just
Currently,
like
it's
you know.
Understandable.
obviously be not out of character.
But
We
that's
both-
why
everyone
that's
knows like, out
why
of character.
Yufi wasn't
Yeah,
fine
everyone
too
knows
much.
the character. Oh, she has of like, oh yeah, Barbatos,
Yeah.
Alea Vignana, and whatnot.
Iron is a very famous season.
Yeah,
Almost as much
me
as
and her
Rich.
just- Yeah, me and her just finished it the other day. That is one of the first times a Gundam series. That is literally the first Gundam series to actually make me feel something.
Bruh.
Yeah, no.
I wanted to commit.
I should probably
I
go
really
out
want
there
to
again and be
commit
like,
acts of
I'm
violence.
hungry now. I forgot to eat food.
No one. So no. There,
Yeah, but
people
no,
aren't
this
out
is
there,
just
they're in
midnight.
like a back room. Yeah, there's in a fucking. They're in a fucking back room having some fucking like noble conspiracy talk or some shit. I don't fucking know what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Fucking Rookie has introduced the info broker character, which currently it
fun.
seems Ayumi, Arwell, and Bridget now are currently getting information about from.
This girl heard her last name and went, I know who that fucking is. The news talks, and the slums definitely don't like, what Ricky's character, her new character's, family has done to Mars. Because they are like, we don't care about Mars. It's like, thanks. Makes me feel so much better.
No,
That's why she was venomous. She was very venomous about it.
Mm-hmm. Yufi feels slightly, she was just like, when she heard the name, she's like, you know what, I'm gonna walk this way.
I'm pretty sure the Martian characters are not gonna like what Ayumi fucking learned.
Oh boy! Time for fucking gossip!
Well, I am suddenly fucking full on duels, as well as might have to fucking yell at Gil to actually fucking get Epion updated. Shit.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna work with Kuma either way, because I'm probably gonna see what I can put on my model.
I'm
on my
glad
own,
these two
so-
talked. She wanted to introduce herself.
Yeah, which
how did
the
it
funniest
go?
thing about how that lines up is literally last week Fruity mentioned to me that augmenting is actually a thing on Titan,
So it's just like,
and it's actually like sort of almost at least from like a noble sense, it's seen as like a positive thing of like it's a way to improve the body type thing, or it's a way to show status.
Go back to my big sword boy.
There's yikes things about the people about like the impoverish side of Titan, because there's a impoverished side of Titan. There always is to every location. There's some yikes things about the impoverished side of Titan that I won't say, but yeah.
Having a PTSD
Augmenting
moment
among
just
nobles
staring.
as Titan on Titan is actually seen as like a good thing. Alan's just like, I don't give a
It's
fuck.
kind of getting hungry, so.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Like, that's a good, like, you gave her a little bit better into her books, because she was really thought she was gonna
I'm going back in.
Alrighty. She was thinking you were gonna disrespect the augmentations, and she would have been like, that would have been an immediate, if anyone does that, that's an immediate, so I can't talk to you about a certain thing, got it. And she'd walk away.
Nope. He is.
Which is good.
He is from a planet where it is commonplace for nobles to augment themselves to show that they are better.
Ayumi is used to augments from both noble and people that she's actually worked with.
Which,
surprise,
Fruity gave me some
sometimes
insight
you
to,
lose your...
Fruity gave me some more insight to Titan culture that I don't think was fully in the doc yet. Of pretty much nobles will augment themselves to show status and like obviously to prolong themselves. And like it's actually like the high quality shit. Obviously, the impoverished side is effectively the equivalent of almost like scrap augments. So there's a few yikes implications with that.
Haha, I'm not scraps. I actually got some good shit.
Well, the Elea Viana is definitely a high-end thing, considering it's an augment to help pilot a mobile unit. But
it's remnants of it's fucking Archon remnant tech. Of fucking course that shit's gonna get fucking
yikes.
Which was the fun thing of when fucking you came back and we started having the talk about the demon frame stuff. Because I was talking to Kuma about it last night after Orlando Saka of pretty much, unless I am told no on a certain thing, obviously because Alan effectively recreated Epion, he did study Archon War designs when he was building his. So any Gundam series I have seen, he will recognize the frame from the Archon War because he at least found some depiction. He found either a description or some kind of depiction of that frame somewhere during his research of the Archon War. So that's why when he heard Barbatos, he's like,
yeah,
are you talking about the demon frames? It's like, the what? Let me tell you something.
Yeah. Ooh, what the fuck? Hello?
I sometimes just reference like different like shit or like things that were like brought up by one or another Gundam series because Ayumi's more history. Like she actually knows more of the history, not the actual machines that were in the Archon War.
My girl's
He
slightly
focused
stupid.
on the machines of the war.
Slightly.
Yeah. Alan focused on the actual mobile suits that were in the war. He didn't focus on the war itself. Hence why, even though he knows of all 72 frames and he knows certain details, like one that might get brought up when he sees her fight, because obviously he only heard the name, and he's like, oh, maybe just the name is being reused. She might not actually have the actual frame.
Which...
If he sees the frame, it's going to be a fucking thing of him actually talking about it, because when he brought up the demon frames, it's like, oh yeah, they started being called that because they were so brutal, in combat that people started saying that the pilots weren't even human anymore.
Yeah,
was pretty much the thing Alan said. It might get brought up of like, oh yeah, they were all originally made by the same people, but over the course of the war, they ended up scattered, and the pilots started getting the nicknames Demon of whatever group they were with.
Mm-hmm.
Which that might get brought up when he sees her fight. Whichever one comes first, be it yours or Vermilio's.
What I also was told by Gil...
then he gets to fucking just add on with you.
Here's what I was told by Gil, though. Is that the internal frame was indeed dug up and repaired. The external frame is... we're unaware of the exact origins.
Oh, so you do have the original fucking frame then. So you are literally just the Ironblood. You are literally just the Ironblood story right now.
Yeah.
You're just like,
Here's the thing.
That's how fucking Mika and them
Wolfie got some info of
found it dug up on
Barbara. They were talking about that, and it was fucking funny because she mentioned she's like,
so
Barbatos is like the only. Barbatos and Kevin have been her only friends, and that's it.
It's literally a case
she admitted
like,
this one. That was something she trusted,
was
and she gave you that little
restored,
trust
and just
nugget
slowly
of
but surely over the years,
don't tell
it was
anyone
just
about
being
that. My friend is my
bits
unit.
and
and it's just like
found that were compatible.
Yeah, it's just like okay.
Yep.
Fucking
It's
even
like,
the
okay.
original Barbados design actually echoed that.
I mean,
a bit,
she
because
she
the
refers
fucking,
to
like, the one arm that didn't even look like it was complete.
her mech Grom, so
yeah.
Yeah,
like literally name it Grom,
original
so
base
she
Barbatos
gets where she's
almost
coming
looks
from,
like
but she doesn't have the same
still only
link
half
connection to it.
And then when it gets to
no
Lupus
AV
is when it
system,
actually looks at least
which is why she's like
not from what I've been told from Gil, so mine is completely different.
Here's the thing, she trusted
big thing
Wolfie with the whole thing of
between,
Barbatos is actually, talks to her, and that's why she said Barbatos and Kevin are her two friends so far that she's known, but she's known Kevin for quite a while, and then Barbatos has been known since she entered the AE company.
Yeah, because the big thing with like the difference between Barbatos
And also we made the joke of
Lupus is
Mikuzuki's
the hand
ghost
looks
is in
like
that fucking thing.
The hand looks like it's just a bare frame for the most part on regular.
There's Barbatos
Lupus,
that
it
when
does
he
have
goes
something, and then Rex has the
limit,
full claws,
when
and it's a
limit
lot beefier
removal is
arms.
there, that's when
It
Barbatos'
is
kind
like
of
more of
voice
an
comes
enemy
out.
compared to like
Ricky.
Ragged Scarecrow.
You've
'cause the thing
got
is,
raised the ire of two
I never
people
clicked
from.
this. I actually never knew what Lupus Rex meant. I knew Lupus was a wolf. And
Yeah.
I knew Lupus
Oh no! You're even worse. No, you're from Galahorn. No.
But,
I hate it. I hate it.
I didn't
already.
see that. I didn't
hate
see
it
it
already.
because we were fucking on one side. I didn't see that.
I intentionally wanted to piss you off.
God damn it! God fucking damn it! You have already.
I see.
They did say their last name was Farid.
Akuma Galahorn.
Wait, their last name's Fart.
Yeah, I know, I saw. And Farheed and shit like that. I knew it right off the bat.
Also, I told
was
Bliv. I told Bliv this. You and him talking about the whole surgery thing made her back away, for obvious reasons.
Yeah,
Issa noticed at least. You bitch.
on purpose.
I only noticed because she's used to looking for subtle details. That's it.
I
purposely
did.
playing stupid.
Farid.
Yeah, no.
Motherfucker.
You off?
To piss you off.
Fucking,
Oh my god.
fucking, one of the things Ayumi wanted to ask fucking Yufi about was her scars, but she feels that would be too rude right now.
I was like, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't affiliate ourselves with the information broker, says the man who was accused of being an Archon. It's fine.
Now that she know, like, she has your last name, she's like, time to stay away before I fucking.
Time to not affiliate ourselves.
No.
Look, I'm just gonna sit here and fucking be a mech nerd. Smile.
God fucking.
Stares at Dungeon.
Yeah.
Why?
You
I
know
love
why?
this.
Where are my parts at?
I
Where's
love
my
this.
assets at?
I'm excited.
Give me your assets. You have them. They're on your ass.
Woman
Jesus.
gets called little pop her first finger.
No,
Can you not call
my
me
weapon
that here?
assets. You fucked from my back.
Dragon tails? Is that what you want? Is that what you're asking
Oh my
for?
god.
No. So.
And also, Rookie had to hit me with the Gallahorn thing, and I went, ah, great, I'm someone I don't want to talk to. And get your anger immediately. Just, you know.
Kevin was meeting with them.
Ah, damn it.
To Kevin.
Kevin not. Kevin not better
You too,
be
Kevin.
working with them or associated with them. Yuffie just goes, friend, amigo, can we not work with the guy, with the person
Can we not work with the Farid family, please?
Can we not work? Do we have to work with the Farid family? I don't wanna. Cause yeah, hi.
Did you kill Kevin?
Well, she works for AE. That's why she knows Kevin so well.
Fuck.
I understand.
Unfortunately,
Would you like some tea?
Oh yes, great.
He's trying
It's a little conversation, which I liked. It was sweet. I liked he was consoling.
What'd you do with him, Kevin?
My character is a Prince Charming type of person.
He's trying to charm her.
Paying attention to.
Oh.
He's charming to all the
They leave me with all the paperwork
but
for like
he's
several
not a
months.
two-time.
Lucas warned her about being constressed.
I didn't kill him this time, but I'm more than willing to next time I see them.
Fucking Rookie, why do you do this? Why do you make the character? When I finished Ironblood and I went, god damn it. I heard Farid. I heard Farid.
Literally 2 days after we finished watching season 2 of Iron Blood. Like, we finished the entirety of Iron Blood.
Ow.
Yeah, literally this week we finished the entirety of Iron Blood.
Bro, I'll have the Mikasuki moment of fucking I will go ham against someone and it might be Lucas. Unfortunately.
Yeah, Kevin's not allowed to do.
I'm just fighting one person from every current rank, apparently.
I wonder why.
I can't. I kind
Also, I've
of.
achieved my goal of punching down. Fuck the rules.
Just one day, just
Well,
like...
technically, you're not breaking the rules. You're allowed to. Gold can punch down.
Exactly, that's the thing. I'm like, yeah, golds can punch
Diamonds
down.
can't.
Yeah, diamonds are advised not to.
Oh god, just like killing the skin off.
Because that was the thing, is like...
silvers.
There,
Yeah, when the fucking...
And I don't know if you caught subtle betray as to why.
Looks like just
But she kept
unnaturally.
rubbing
many
against
people
her.
talking.
Diamonds can still punch down golds, but yeah.
Silvers, yeah.
She literally kept itching at her back, and I don't know if anyone noticed her.
Expunged or anything.
She kept doing that.
Golds and diamonds can still fight.
She has a funny system. She has a funny system.
She also got scars, and my character was like, even if I am curious, it'd probably be very rude to ask.
I mean, you could. They're not really too bad, but they are kind of from the work she's done.
And the same for if the rank above challenges.
My character is like
Well, no, I can't offer
he's a proper gentleman, even though he's from Earth. So he's like he respects privacy and he respects tradition. So he's like
right
because one Kaku's character asked about it, and I was like, it'd be pretty rude to ask. Right. But if you don't care, you want to be crash, you could make it a stake in a duel.
Yeah.
But when you gotta tell me how you got this guy.
That could be a stake you do for her, and that's the thing. Like,
yeah,
he would have a hard time talking to someone about that because some of them on the under her uniform are kind of a bit of yikes. because of just where she comes from. Everyone has the potential to romance this girl, so you have to get close to her. And she's not always a full-on talky person like Wolfie's character, where they come from, because
Everything and everyone.
she's from the slums. She doesn't usually talk to people.
Oh, I get it. Just hate everyone and everything.
See, I'm kind of waiting on finding a character that kind of matches his vibe, sort of thing. He'll like sample like the buffet as you know, in a way. But for lack of a better term, like, you know, he'll chat people up, but he doesn't commit until he knows.
So, I take it Bridget would find that out off screen because, you know, you didn't mention...
I may recommend something, leggings, because your underwear is showing.
I know, we might fix that. We were gonna fix that.
Okay.
I will turn to your...
Wolfie, how dare you not give Saya pants?
Either leggings or spats.
Okay.
Yeah, spats or leggings.
Everything you know about the Astron.
You don't want to have what happened to poor fucking Ayumi, where a lot of the times when she bent over, it was like, oh no.
Then there's also Vermilia. Vermilia's also got that. And her under.
These two are getting
No, she's not.
Oh, she's not?
Yeah.
No, and her underwear's worse than hers.
These two are like opening up so slowly.
Well,
Yeah.
well, so it might be another thing to bring up. Hey, Vermilia, wear pants.
Don't worry.
Fucking Fruity's character. I was like, oh my god. The tension.
I can't believe I'm fighting someone, and depending on how this goes, this could get either really good or really bad.
No, you're gonna... No.
Did someone say the might of the elementary tech engineering?
No, don't worry. It's just the funny system. It's in someone's back.
Too crazy or too off-putting when it, at least for this.
Okay, no, don't mind me. Let me script it off for you. Let me just script it off for you.
No, my fucking money!
I think I need to.
No, it's in my body. I need that.
My first day. Of course, I had Orwald.
I
know all the edgy people. I helped push them.
No.
Yeah, fucking. This isn't even the one you're gonna be fighting. This is Toki Taka.
I know all the edgy, quiet people.
Here's what you're gonna be fighting. Hold up.
Okay.
And also, I have confirmation this frame is the original. If someone fucks around and figures it out.
Alright, I need to put Kuma
Yeah.
about a thing.
Oh no. I am working.
Oh, you're taller than me.
I didn't ask for you to be making me sponsor.
Also.
I didn't ask for you to make me
I see
sponsor
how
so
it-
I can make friends with this one.
Oh, you have that system. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I chose to do so. Pretty self-evident.
Not the penis. Not the penis, Presser.
Right. Kuma.
Yeah.
Kuma.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Alright.
Oh my god. Jokes aside, let me like turn on the fan because holy shit,
Hold
it's
on,
like
wait.
hot in my room for no fucking reason.
Alright, actually, let me stand up for this.
So he has to be she has to be mobile. She has to be very mobile with this. Hold on, let me actually.
I'm surprised.
It's not what it
I'm
is.
a tank.
I really want to show off the new one, but I'm waiting until me and Shadows fight.
Don't worry about it. Just fucking.
Fuck it, we ball.
The new one is ready. The new one's in my account right now, and I have to wait.
Understandable.
I need my upgrade.
That goes over there.
It's okay. Well, people will eventually fucking know. And when also, if Sky and her get closer, she'll tell her eventually about the system she uses. It'll literally be something she can secretly keep, because she doesn't like to talk about it because something gets puts her
I think
off.
once I get a few upgrades, I might switch out my weapons with the claws thing, but that's like later down the line.
Yeah, fucking. Curious now.
Hi.
Oh god, fucking Toki Talk is actually the similar size.
This thing's a pile. This thing's a very dangerous. Yes. That's what Barbatos
You
is.
have a mace that has a fucking rail in the end of it. You don't think that's going to kill someone?
No, I just do it to the legs.
Yeah, don't aim for cockpits.
Okay,
Yeah.
now listen here, you little
That's where she'll aim.
If I remember correctly, most cockpits and the mobile suits are like placed in the chest. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's
Most-
where hers
most
are.
Most are in the chest.
Hers are right here, if I remember.
Yeah, like right here. Yeah.
Yep.
That's
And that's also where, where her system is.
What's this? What is this?
What is
this? This is Ayumi's next. This is Ayumi's new machine.
What is this?
The SXX1. The SXX1 variant.
I'll fight you soon at some point. Once I have a fucking open slot and I don't get in trouble for fighting a silver. I mean, you already have 2 duels, so if you win both of them, then I can't get yelled at for fucking punching down.
That's a very good surprise if she wins. It'll be interesting.
I mean, there was actually a full-on conversation with Zwai's character at one point of most of the golds that are left are in around the same win count of like roughly 5 or so, like give or take.
Oh, you bashing people
So-
over there? Here, let me give you a fucking hand.
Yeah, because I don't know the records off the top of my head. So no, I'm at 4. I think Lucas is at like 6 or some shit. I don't know who everyone else is at.
You
And she can.
fool. Melee is my specialty. Yes, hello. I'm right here.
Issa.
Yeah.
For a rematch.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck!
Fighting.
You wanna fight? Fine, we'll fight.
We'll fight? Oh, what the fuck? No! You know what? Yeah, wait, if I do fight you, oh boy, there's gonna be a lot of. If I get the claws eventually, let me just, go full on fucking Barbatos Rex. Let me fucking fight the person with the funny hands. Or with the funny system.
The funny system.
Yes! Oh my god! General Grievous.
I feel small.
Oh,
Look,
hold on.
you're just looking at the 2 of these.
Thank
I feel
you!
small.
You're so tiny!
Yeah, you're small.
That makes sense that Barbatos is a bit lankier, actually.
Yeah.
It makes sense for Barbatos to be a bit lanky. What?
Tiny baby Gundam-Epion.
Baby man!
Oh god, that's right, you're smaller than me.
Look at this intonation!
Why am I so much shorter? That's fucking weird.
It's okay, it's
Annoying.
okay, hold on, let me just hold this. There we go. There we go.
Oh my god.
Let me pick up the baby man! Ah, Sabrina! Actually, no, her cockpit's in here. Which is interesting. Her cockpit's in this chest area.
They were stabbing your cock.
Oh, okay, here, let me retaliate.
At first. Obviously, yeah, most mobile suits are
Oh.
fucking chest
Oh.
operated.
Big ass grays.
Like
Big
most
ass
things are.
grays.
Baby! Baby gets picked up.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, great.
Actual size.
Yes. Yeah, it's the actual size for the grays. Holy shit.
Let me fucking.
The actual size of the mechs in general, we're scaled down.
Yeah, for the sake of it's easier to run and fight with them.
Eh.
Yeah, we're scaled like map size.
Yeah, for the sake of map size, scale.
And I have.
I worry for
the Avatar
Kuma. I worry for us, Kuma.
Don't worry for Kuma. Don't worry for anyone. Listen, Archons are Archons. It's fine.
Exactly. Don't worry about it. And also, Kuma, I got confirmation too from Gil that the internal frame is the same, and it's been dug up.
Yep. Yeah. You riding the real deal. Prepare to have a tiny ghost in your chest plate that says Orga looks like you now.
I'm not joking. It actually could be possible. It might actually be possible, and that's who she's talking. It's like there's gonna be two voices. No, there's gonna be two voices. The original Barbatos and then Mika. There's two.
Yep.
And
the soul of the original John Iron-Blooded Orphan is talking to you in your head.
Part of it is when the limiter removal comes off is when she'll hear that mostly of like, she'll hear the kill orders, and then when it's more or less most of the time, and she just calls it Barbatos in general that she's hearing. She never talks about she admitted to Wolfie that at least today that
Barbados is crazy.
that Barbados is like her friend. It's her second friend beside Kevin, and that's because they've known each other for so long.
It's like you're pulling a Soletta Mercury in some way. Your Gundam is your family. The
Yeah.
crazy suit is your part of your family.
The Gundam is her fucking friend. That's all she's ever said.
Yep. Now we just gotta wait to upgrade it so that it drives you more and more insane.
Yeah!
Plus, I think Kuma spent too much money.
I did not. Really? I am not in critical financial debt. We are fine.
Not yet.
Look at this edgelord.
Yes.
Look at
needs to send that to me.
this. He's so happy. I'm talking to him.
Baby.
I can't wait for this up. Wait, and also, I was thinking for fucking like I said, I want that so badly. I want that to happen so badly. Because I want fucking... I want her fucking...
Put trail tips on the hands when you go nuts, because then you can just use your claws as weapons.
Yup. And if we're in a map that's fast, oh dear lord, this is a very fast unit and terrifying.
You are an obscenely fast unit.
Child that you adopted.
Huh?
Oh shit! It's John Evil. It's John. Sorry, it's John Evil.
Got control of you.
Who's John Evil?
Once doing this shit, just like have fun and go.
Shush. I'm in love with the unit itself. It looks way too good.
No, I hit over you. It's fine.
I am literally punching down something forward and punching.
Fucking fire!
Yeah, literally, because I'm fighting a gold and a diamond. Because I got fucking Wolfie, you, and AU.
I thought how scary this is.
So,
They're being sponsored by Londo Bell.
Very.
this is
I mean, at least it isn't as bad as AE. Let's be honest.
Here at the stations.
You all got some whacked out sponsors.
He's just a company.
Yeah, but still.
I'm sponsored by North America.
Oh no.
I'm sponsored by General Electric. Was watching the stream, strapped to my hands.
Oh, I get to have funny upgrades later. Because where her guns are probably gonna go is in her hands when she gets the claws, because that's what in the anime he had. He had fucking guns in his claws area.
Touchdown, hike.
I got this off of Booth, and this is how it came out, started, so I had like this weird
Oh, that's
emitter,
cool.
but then I was like, I need a gun option, so I animated that.
It's gonna be bombshell day again.
My chat is literally going, you are living the dream, and I'm like, it's just her literally.
Oh, you know what dreams turn into?
Yeah,
Fucking nightmares. You want to have a nightmare? Let's have a nightmare.
Yeah, how do you think it's gonna be?
Why am I being stepped on?
Get out of the fucking mech!
Get into the mech, Shinji.
Listen, Shadow, we were human the whole time. We gotta have our mech time.
Ooh.
Ricky's in the Gundam Veil. He's behind you.
Rookie.
Wow, wow, wow. How do I look? I'm right.
That's it. And for your first duel, you must fight Psycho Gundam.
I know.
Fight Psycho Gundam.
Let her. Oh my God, no. No. Let her at least live.
I'm getting a new mech. What should happen to this old one?
I just want my limiter removal so I can fucking tell people, hey, guess what? Be careful now.
No, don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. Also, here, have some bullets.
Can you stop, sir?
Century IBO kid. You want to see trauma?
I am trauma.
I'll have you know I'm a fucking woman.
Oh my God.
That's an IBO weapon they're wielding.
Yeah,
I love it.
Weapon.
Yeah, I think that's the one. It's the.
No.
Honey,
I literally
honey,
could not
honey,
take that mech
honey,
seriously
honey,
the entirety of the show because it had a fucking sword. It had a fucking COD P sword holder.
Honey,
I could not take that entire
honey.
thing seriously.
Just cease.
I'm not wrong.
I know you're not. Stop it. Big Zam?
Fucking unit that had the sword that Issa has, it had the fucking COD sword.
Yes, Pizza?
I couldn't fucking take it seriously. Once I realized the holder for the sword was on its COD.
Hey, guess what?
I'm like, it's a COD sword. I
Calm
can't
down.
take it seriously. It looks cool, and I'm sure it's
Calm down. You're fine.
I am being sponsored by the London Belt, aka the Special Operation Military people.
It's okay. You didn't have a funny surgery to get your sponsorship.
So the thing was, I wasn't sure if this was or not because when I
The
saw
London Belt mech.
that unit
Welcome.
the sword, I'm just like, wait, is that what Issa's using? Oh God. And then I saw where the mobile suit kept it when it wasn't fighting, and I was over here like, oh my God, it's a cock sword. Is it ball?
Literally, okay, just this shit's on my back, motherfucker. Don't put it anywhere
Welcome
else.
to what this girl is.
I could not take it seriously.
Don't remember it.
She has the AV system, and she's trying not to tell anyone.
Look at the range.
I was like, bruh, I was sitting there and be like, oh my God. It wasn't Kuma who was gonna be the rival, it's his fucking friend.
It's his fucking coworker, Millie. The rivalry begins.
Bro, I was like sitting there, I was like,
Oh.
confused in my head, be like, oh my God, they're horrific.
I can't wait to what Yufi might be. Who knows? Who knows what she might come up with and who might she be with? Because we've been having a funny thing of if me and Oblivion's character get closer. But then again, if anyone gets close to this girl, they'll actually see that she's not too bad to have the goals she has, which is she just wants to provide for her family.
It's like, at first
She doesn't want to lose them.
I didn't go into full detail about Caspian's goals, but they do sound relatively close to his own.
Similar.
Yeah.
She just wants to live a better life with her family, and she's worked hard for it. She works as hard as she can for it.
Of course, all the people who start making conflict, it's fucking fruity.
Our girl just literally doesn't had to get away from Mars, but Laura, yes, her family. That's why once in a while when she took off her glasses, That's the last thing her parents gave to her before she left. It's the only thing she's gotten from them, so they're very important to her. And when she gets into her mech, she'll take off her glasses, but... because she won't need them. Haha, AV system. AV system.
Now I'm thinking about unfortunate times like when if the oh no, it's her first day. She already died.
Not surprising. It's okay. You killed slum trash. There you go.
Congratulations, you hold the new record. Fastest character death speedrun.
Fastest person. First person to have their courses respected on too. Goddamn.
What I'm gonna have to be careful of is
Time
if
for a new character.
Ah, that's great. You know what? I'll make her nobility at that point.
Trying to make a new character, you're being sacrificed to 8.
No!
Bro, if I make a new character, I might as well go Invictus.
Dude, it's...
Invictus OP. We have the most diamond ranks.
Goddamn.
Invictus has been nice so far, but then again, she hasn't met every single person from Invictus just yet.
You only haven't met Kirby's character, and
Kirby and Kyo.
and
My brother.
Cyrus.
Yeah, no, that's not three.
You met the majority of
Vegas as well.
You haven't met the majority of.
I miss my
Tenchi,
parents.
I suppose.
I miss my mother.
Hey, your mom's dead.
No! My mom's not dead, but who knows what will happen? There's a civil war on Mars. Ha 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 ha. That could very much
your
happen.
mom's not dead, but this one is.
Her mom and dad aren't dead. For once, she actually, I have characters that their family isn't dead. New goals of can we keep it that way? So far, a lot of my characters
survive for 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's a thing of a lot of my characters do have no families or their family's already dead. Can we actually have this girl actually keep her family alive? Oh my god. But right now, she did say she did say she had and AE is providing her family with shelter and safety for the time being until, you know, until they can't. And that's what she's working so hard for hers are. Kevin told her literally, you have to accept a lot of duels and get a lot of duels to make AE proud. And she's like, hi, fuck. Damn it, now there's a standard against me. Or a set goal I need.
No, think of it as a motivation.
Yeah. But now
My
she's
character
weird.
mentioned, let it be your strength.
Yeah.
It doesn't help the fact that mother died like 5 feet away.
Ooh.
Not even 5 feet. It was like right at your feet.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
One could say she died in your arms tonight.
Oh, to make a song reference. Cease.
I wasn't going to, but as I was going, I was like, wait a minute, not the song.
That is song reference. Why?
Not to mention, the mech I have belongs to Kasara's teacher.
That's okay.
Died protecting the ship. Who died protecting the ship that we escaped on? Did I get that right?
I don't know.
Oh, my chat is going. One of my fucking people in my chat is going. The Gundam dream right here. Yeah, that's what the school is. And I also love playing Iron Blood Orphan music. I forgot how
I
good
am
the
still
soundtrack is.
freaking out the fact about the the actual identity of my sponsor.
You're gonna have to yell at the dog. I said Wolfie, not Ayumi.
What is it?
At some point in time, 'cause the dog.
The motherfucking London Bell.
So her panties were showing the entire.
The what?
Yes.
London Bell.
I don't know the lore. I've been here for a whole semester.
Damn, lore is hard. Welcome to lore.
Yeah. I know mostly Earth lore, because I'm an Earthling.
Rising Star Academy, Tenryu. It's literally Rising Star Academy, and it is a school that literally makes sure that pilots can be used and have. Unfortunate. Don't worry, it's just every upgrade I get, every upgrade my character gets, she starts. Funny systems start activating.
London Bell is like I think the special operation military. I'm gonna quickly.
It's like a Witch of Mercury kind of thing, where, you know, everyone has a mech and they're all fighting for something with sponsors.
By the way, both of you, in the Invictus channel, there is
the dorms.
Yeah, there's also public information. That's basically just things that you might want to share, either from your sponsors or things that your family might be known, like rumors circulating about your family and stuff. Just little like text bits. I think I just have my my sponsor in there. Most people just have their sponsors in there. There's just an extra spot to like throw some stuff in.
Right, so
That'd be a
London Bell.
Gil question.
Right, so London Bell. London Bell is the Earth Federation Forces Special Forces unit.
Oh, so I should know these people.
So
If
at
they're
the same
Earth.
time, so at the same time, they're also the Spatian military as well, which is
Grab.
Sounds like a Gil question.
Come here. I wish hugs. I don't know when. I don't know if it's gonna end up with this girl. I'm just saying she is a very blank slate of who could
You
get with
are
her.
crunching.
I am. Oh, I am Oblivion.
Hello.
I am.
I joined this one on the floor.
Out. I am freaking out the fact that my sponsor is fucking London Bell.
Okay.
Unfortunately, schedules change.
Yeah, it's a special forces unit.
Oh, I'm just over here like, okay. Should I know who that is?
I'm just over here still addicted to my T physics.
My T
I
physics.
walked over and I saw you had tea on your, and I saw you had a fucking teacup in your hand, and I was like, damn, why? Really going for the Prince shit.
Listen,
The
my
Prince
character likes some
Charming.
tea, right? I couldn't not make it look like it's tipping. I need to be able to swirl my stuff.
Gotta swirl the tea and be fucking classy with
Aerate
it.
Now we can make a meme. I could do the Kermit meme. Oh yeah, that's another
Just
thing.
the Kermit sipping tea meme.
We haven't been too faithful with it, but I usually demand after every duel that there be a meme made out of a screenshot taken from that duel.
Mm-hmm.
Like Jesus spec?
Yeah, like what happened with Jesus neck. That was the first, and we went really hard on that.
What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Like, why the fuck did two tabs open? I clicked once.
I don't know. It was just on hands and knees, and then you could do a whole lot with it.
I probably have
And there was one with
Yufi settle into her dorm, and she's probably gonna. By next time, I'll try and find a book, and she probably will be writing a lot into her book.
The military as a Spatian force.
Girl's gonna be very intellectual and try and.
Special forces, what?
Kirby was here, but only for spectating.
Gone from being a player to being a camera, and because he does not enjoy playing Mel right
I can't remember.
Wow.
I'm looking for.
What?
Wow.
That was a nice one-on-one therapy. Wow. Was it a therapy?
We might have to make another lower department student. We might need to make a quirky young engineer.
The war is over.
That's fine.
I will see who ends up with her. She's very much an open book and a new slate. And to be honest, I still like how she's become now. She's a sweetheart, but at the same time, she's very still new, shy, and very formal with people. Which makes sense.
Yeah.
Where she comes from, she doesn't want to step on any toes.
Also because the fucking joke of fucking like them trying to grab his jacket, him just fucking tossing it. I might see about getting an update of him being able to take it off or just wear it normally.
Pretty lady.
Or look at
Pretty
both.
women. Pretty women.
Indeed.
I'm just. The woman has put in face. Oh!
Damn, can't believe she went Super Saiyan.
Damn. Oh, I'm tired. I'm already tired. I didn't realize getting nervous IC would cause me to be so tired.
Can't believe that.
It really was like I was getting so nervous IC for the in-character reasons of, you know, that's what my character is. She's very nervous.
He's not. What we say about he's like a right-hand man, but he's.
And I love how she turned out.
I don't think he leads the military. I
need to probably give her leggings, but at the same time I'm like, what do I want to give her? She might have eventually get them. Not right now though. Give her.
I think worst comes to worst, she might get spats.
Yeah.
Like the others. I need to figure out like if I just need to color that section in either way. I'll just grab like a UAV texture or some shit. So.
Yeah.
Like I was telling Rookie, at least Saya's not as bad as fucking Fruity.
Yeah.
Because of what the fuck she put on Vermilia's model.
Because I removed the fizz bones. Anyway.
No, I mean in terms of what on, I mean in terms of like fucking what's on fucking Fruity's model. If you actually do look up Vermilia's skirt.
Oh yeah, no.
It is
I believe you.
spicy. It is spicy because when Fruity finished the model, she herself pointed it out. Plus, she was on desktop, so when she crouched, it was fucking plain to see.
I believe you. I believe you. I fully believe you on that. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's Fruity.
I expect things. Fruity threatened before session. You know what? I'll be the first one to challenge Yufi, and I'm like, fuck. And
damn, that's what I missed.
yeah, and Yufi accepted it, and it's just a challenge, and the stakes are friendship. She actually doesn't mind just doing it to be friends with people, because she doesn't really, like I said, she's only had 2 friends, which is Barbatos and Kevin. And Kevin she hasn't seen for a while.
I've come up with stakes with. I've come up with fucking stakes for.
Potentially, if she gets better acquainted with several people, there is a very good chance and a high chance she could be very good friends with people, especially her, because they come from the same place. Same with her Zelda. They could both actually, with what's going on right now, the people of Mars could actually get really close and have. 4 people are from Mars.
I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try to make it. I'm gonna try to at least make it fun for you, at least to have that experience.
Yeah.
new and then funky. I'm gonna come up with the stuff at least with that mech.
Griselda eventually. Yeah, I said Griselda, Yuffie, and Sky could all. There's a very close potential to be friends because of what's going on with Mars. There's a lot going on. Yeah, but she hasn't met Kyo. And then meanwhile, I'm trying to get to know Alan because she's like, he just seems like he's, you know, usually by himself.
No problem.
Wow. My date Alan? Well, Kyo might not like her. There's a very good option that people don't like her, and that's understandable. She's just someone from the slums.
Don't you know? Season 5, the entire class has to fight.
Fun fact, both me and Kyo live out, like, on the outskirts of those slums, I think.
Yeah, she was in more of the inner areas of the slums, so she saw a lot of things, and she was working constantly in the services of Mars, in mobile workers.
Pretty sure I'm not gonna win that.
She was working in mobile workers. She was working in. Well, I mean, she has the funny system for it. She has the Alea Vignana in her spine, and no one notices yet until. Well, Issa kept itching her back. Some people can catch her itching her back, but that's if people. And she was talking about the surgery stuff. When people kept mentioning it, she kind of backed away. She was backing away. She's like, sensitive topics makes her uncomfortable.
I knew this would happen. The spicy Spanish lady falls for
Has Wookie told you about the Doralis family or something?
Nope. Ricky's family with the Far Age she recognized because they are someone that she from the slums does not like.
This fucking surprised the shit out of me.
The Far Age is the ones who conquered Mars, so yes. Yuffie's just like, I see.
He was charming, Ayumi, he was charming all the ladies.
What?
Not exactly nobles, but
huh?
The soldiers.
What?
Like
I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Like
whatever, tin can man.
Like
in the back of my head, I'm just like,
whatever you say.
Like our dad is, our dad is the recent unifier of Mars, sort of thing. The more recent great unifier.
Man,
Spanish.
I can't believe. When Yuffie's like, I don't recognize some people. Okay, hold on. I also have to get up. My mother is asking for something.
the two new girls, Griselda
okay.
I'm coming.
Like, you know what? We're naming a new guy who's a charmer, but guess what? I got 5 girls around me. Caspian fucks.
All these people are trusted.
If you divide my wins, that's how many girls I have. You know what the thing is?
There you go.
I won't even say.
Take it.
Look, I won't even say he's got a harem because I definitely wouldn't seal Tina or Griselda in that. But it's like he's charming. That he's got a bunch of girls just with him. He's just chatting. Like,
Saya told me out of character that Lucas warned her character about.
Yeah, he did. He fucking did.
Mars is screaming in my fucking DMs because of fucking talks about this RP Loris Havoc are constantly looking over, being like, "Who's talking about me?" Because we're talking about the fucking planet.
I'm sorry, Mars.
Alright, I'm gonna have to message
Oh my god.
I forgot you had this!
That's run by a man named Jake.
Oh, right.
But as far as anyone's concerned,
I'm not falling for this. I'm not falling for this.
Espérate un momento, por favor.
technically he's like a.
Well, if you're just speaking Spanish, I'm like thinking to myself in the back of my head, oh god fucking damn it, she has a character that she speaks Spanish fluently now. Now we gotta deal with this shit.
And now, well, correction, you have to.
You
I
left me no
switch
choice.
over to
Here comes the
English
small
and
bit.
Spanish.
I'm not gonna speak Spanish all the time.
Every time you curse somebody out, and I'm just like, damn it, I can't understand a word. I can't understand a word you're
Next
saying.
thing you know is that the Martians have their own language.
Just hanging out, just one.
If these two get close, it'd be an interesting
The thing
thing.
is, Caspian's last name is French, and French are romantic, so.
It could. Like I said,
This is gonna be
there's
the one that softens your fucking your cold ass fucking heart. And then Lucas is never gonna let you hear the end of it. Like, oh, somebody did manage to get to that cold exterior of yours.
I had a funny joke pop
Like
into
I
my
said,
head
there's
if this
several
does
people that
somehow
can get
happen,
with her.
Of Alan making the joke, giving Lucas the joke of hey, what if we did a couples duel? But that would go so horribly wrong if it ever actually happened.
You
Because
mean?
he has funny system, she has funny system, I'm getting funny system, and that one goes berserk in fights.
Imagine
A
needing
lot
funny
of funny
system.
system. It's fine.
It's literally, has a funny system that drives him insane, goes berserk in a fight, has a funny system that can make her go berserk.
Yeah.
Has funny,
Cause-
is a funny system that will make him fucking dead brain.
Doesn't care about funny system. I'm gonna beat you.
I mean, and that's the thing.
When you were talking about
For her, the
IBO,
funny system is
stuff
just
of, like,
a
talking about the
helper
lot of
to
the
understand
just,
more
like,
of her mech,
looking
and
over,
that's what
being
she
like-
does. Like, she sees the mech as a friend.
We were casually referencing
So-
the Alea Vignata without even actually
my
ever
thing
fucking
was,
name dropping it, being like, oh, yeah,
Fruity
that's the
made
best
the
thing. It's kind of like a
comment
gray zone
last
thing
week
now. It's not like illegal if you
how
don't like it. And like,
with in the universe with
It's like the
archons
fucking
and new
World War
types
II
and all these other
RP,
crazy
the
stuff, my character is neither of that. He's just naturally
It
gifted.
just sucks.
You're just sitting there like, Bridget doesn't know anything, Bridget doesn't know anything, Bridget doesn't know anything, Bridget doesn't know anything.
Well, I am kind of nervous that I'll lose my first duel this semester. But I'm not gonna let that happen.
Well, here's the thing that I didn't mention this, Bridget, but I wish I did. I forgot though. Bridget was sitting there being like, "Well, if I'm not the
crank
first
up my
one who
music
beats you,
for the
then
first
there's the
duel."
possibility that Nina will be the first one that beats you, and then we'll never hear the end of it. So I'd rather not give her the satisfaction."
The way, like, here's the thing: Caspian has like a ton of people gunning for him for good reason. He's got you, like, not for any particular reason, just because something. You got Nina going for him because of the tournament. He's got Keo going for him because he's like 2-0.
Alright, I'm heading out. Y'all take care.
You got
Good
Lucas.
night,
Take care, Zora.
So many
Take care,
pe-
Blaven. Take care,
I'm on
Sarah.
so-
Take care,
I'm
Shadow.
on
Take care,
one
Wolfie.
list.
Take care, Pizza. Fight you later.
Look, everyone's technically on my list because I'm determined to fight everyone at least once.
You're fucked with me.
Oh my.
Yeah, I think I only had like.
Actually, my worst fight right now is AU.
I just have Alan and Alice to fight, and then you,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, right now, so far I got under my belt. I got Mel, but I don't know how much they're gonna be around. I got I guess Gil counts because that was an official duel. Fine. Gil.
Oh right, I have
who
Gil.
else?
I still have Gil to fight.
AU's character. So that's like 4 so far.
I need to find a
And then
good
you're-
I have 4.
I am glad that
that
everyone
makes
is
sense,
happy
yeah.
to see
Once,
that this is a different character than what
Vermilia
I'm usually
once,
playing.
Lucas once, Nina once.
You asking for a round 2, pretty boy?
I'm just counting all my victories.
Y'all need to get
I'm
the
gonna need more
diamond
than
rank
2
so
hands.
I don't have to keep fucking keep
Also,
battling AU's
apparently
fucking
everyone was
bitch
really
ass.
happy for this character.
Listen,
They're
I am
like,
saving my 1 slot left to challenge
they're
everyone.
like, we
alright?
like her.
I know,
She's
but
cute.
I want to make sure that I'm punching down to somebody who I know can give me a fight.
Now,
Well,
Shadow.
do the season 1 players.
Also, I love that I can take
he's
off my
getting a little bit
glasses.
close.
Shadow, listen. All
Oh,
right,
I know.
you can challenge
Lucas
me, or
probably
you
gonna-
can challenge the engineering, the battle strategy student. But he just told me he's got 50 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. I don't know if you can survive that. He literally came up to me. It's like, you can challenge me, but I have 50 million power in Rise of Mechas, and I'm like, that is going to. If you say that in RP, you're gonna kill them.
I'm gonna try to at least
literally,
get my
literally half of us will look at him and be like, "What's Rise of Mechas?" The other half will just fall to the floor laughing.
It's a
Dude,
potential
add
phone
my
game.
clan. Dude, add me on your clan.
Add me on your clan. Oh my god.
Caspian's like, let me get that friend code, let me join your clan.
Ballsy first and
Oh
just
god,
find a
she has to
diamond real
figure out
quick
a
and be
lot
like, I
of
wish to challenge you to
things.
Like, fuck it, I'm gonna go challenge Skylar. I was like, oh, fuck.
Yup.
Literally, it was Steve's Vermilia challenge her. It's like, fuck it, Vermilia's challenging Yufi. I'll go fucking challenge the Skylar chick. Literally just walked over. Sup? Hey, you want to fight? Cool. Walked away.
Yeah. Quite literally.
It was literally introduced.
I need to pump out my aggression on something.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. It was literally introduced themselves. Said something about like easiest way to get to know someone is fighting. I could challenge
now
you.
you
It's
feel
like,
like the closest
it's like I
you'll
could
be
use the
to-
fucking outlet for aggression.
Actually, no. It's a lot more mecha
Beat up the
duels
red
as
hair
well.
boy. Make it
Oh
count.
man, I missed
Exactly,
their.
that's why I'm like,
watch the VOD.
Give me the pretty things.
Ascension in this
go
is
completely
different.
backwards, and fucking Wolfie beats me, but I beat AU.
Character and Oblivion's character are like the same, just different houses.
Aggressive anger.
Look, I was literally.
Well, I mean,
Look.
the looking like Jordans.
You're wearing Air Jordans with Nike, fucking. Yeah, you got the Adidas
We're all
jacket, the
fucking
Adidas pants, the Air
sweatpants.
Jordans, like fucking. You're out, you're ready.
I got the fucking tag.
Also,
so
yeah.
On her mega
Also,
with a
when
Yushenko
you guys
cigarette,
did mention the
carrying a bottle
surgery
of
stuff, that's where she had to she's like, excuse me, and walked away. It was because she was starting to.
Like I
slowly-
said, me and Kuma knew what we were doing out of
You
character.
fucks.
We were fully aware.
We knew. Listen, we're getting along, but we also fucking hate each other. But the minute
Again,
steps in this arena, all right, shit's about to get real.
Yes. Why
The
you gotta
second
mention
fucking
the
Mel
scary
comes
things
back,
for her?
Lucas will start hating my guts again.
The minute he tries beating on the twink, the fucking blonde-haired criminal kid will start beating on the Saturn kid or on the Titan kid. Let's go.
Look, I will. Look, literally, if Kirby does come back as Mel, and I have a slot open, I am challenging him
all I
for
fucking
the sole
thought.
fact of Alice said that if Mel had a spot open, they would have made them challenge me on my first day. So I'm just like, so it's like, cool, I'll just fight Mel next time I see him.
Like
But-
literally, this was the face the entire time. I didn't try to pull any expressions yet.
Sorry, out here being like kiss, kiss, kiss. Stop listening to the inner demons. We all know what you want. Just...
Well, she's right now just working for her family, and that's it. This girl's just working for her family.
Remember, Sai, don't fall for them criminal boys. They're not worth it.
Are you
As,
sure?
as you sit here as the criminal boy that has a girlfriend.
Charming.
And that's
Them
why she
criminal
commented.
boys are
She
dead.
commented on you and Ayumi, and she's like, you're like my mom and dad. Of literally, you guys act like so friendly and stuff. No, it's awesome. She's like,
Listen, you guys missed it. But like Lucas might have pinned Ayumi up against the wall in private. It would have been fine. Nobody
I
saw it.
saw that when I was running around spectating, and I'm just like, yeah, you do.
Yeah, you
Damn.
still
Gonna fuck in the middle of the courtyard?
We didn't do it out in the open. We did it in the corner.
I mean, fair.
Hey, I get privacy is in order, but you're in a public space. Get a fucking room. Idiots.
Says you.
So about that, I think I feel like...
Look, an argument I will always make whenever people fucking bring up the whole fucking
I'll
bad
be
boy.
careful.
Would you rather?
I actually want to get a suit like this, but at the same time, like some people would see her whiskers.
Wow.
Like I said, if someone
Says the white boy.
if someone literally
Helmet.
It's not you. I'm sorry.
here's what she'll fucking. I want to get the orange one
Says
that
the
they have
green
in
door.
Iron Blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's actually has little tiny. Yes, the little tiny with the little
Just, like,
tiny
look around for Kirby. Is he
attachment.
here? Is he here? Okay, he's not streaming. Got it.
Nah,
I got
just,
this from
just do
XCOM
what
2.
do it Mikazuki does. Just go shirtless. It's fine.
Hey yo, let's go. Like
no
I
one
said,
can see your titties inside the Barbados.
no, she'd probably wear something
It's fine.
casual while
She
she's in there.
I was gonna say she gets it in just like a fucking sports bra or a tank top or something.
There you go.
It's cut low enough in the
Probably
back.
tank
For
top.
the fucking.
Probably tank top.
For the Leia Vignana, yeah.
Either tank top
Got
or
the
full
little
on
Tekkadan
suit.
logo on the tank top.
Yup.
Tekkadan logo on the tank top.
No.
Tekkadan logo on it.
No.
You know,
I found this old shirt in the back of the suit. I just turned it into a tank top. What do you guys think?
Shut up. She's fucking not gonna do
This
that.
child skeleton.
Oh my god! No! No!
Yeah, you can't see it on her back because the way the jacket sits.
Yep. But when
Guys, I need
if she ever takes off, like, has normal casual clothing, people would be able to see it eventually. That's an eventual
She
point.
only have one, or she got fucking 3 like that maniac from IPO.
She's got
So, beach episode 1.
Peach episode
Oh.
1.
Me and Gil
Well,
talked.
you know what?
That's how she
She's
knows
got a fucking
Kevin.
pile of Barbados somehow.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
she
guess
files
what?
Barbados. You really think she can do that with just one?
Yeah.
Right.
And here's the thing. That's how she knows Kevin. Kevin came in and helped her while she had her during her second surgery.
Tank topic question.
Yep.
God.
I see.
Yep.
Scrunch. This is what I got arrested
Put
in.
my hands back in. Back to the floor I go.
Oh yeah, I remember punching this kid.
Ah, yes, the
And it was
information that
so
isn't public.
fucking loud.
Just fucking wham.
I'll eventually,
Well, it's
like,
not- it's
once
not
she's
scare the shit
settled
out of
in
you
for a
that
couple
involve
weeks,
those
I'll ask her
videos
for
that are now
casual
old
clothing
and
to
nobody
just
can have
walk
access
around
to
in.
clearly anymore because it's not relevant information.
Yeah, because technically this
What if we just want to see
is all obviously school grounds, so uniform is kind of just a thing that we're always in. So there's a few of us in casual because fucking like how Issa literally hasn't been in uniform since they reworked fucking Ayumi's look.
You can't be watching
Yeah, and that's the thing. If she does, and if I can, to ask Wolfie of eventually give her casual clothing so she can walk around, because she's like every time she fucking tries to do anything, she gets the back of her suit or her outfit.
Don't worry
because it's
about it.
uncomfortable.
We're just gonna figure out a good casual clothing that will fit this one. So
Tank top. One of the things I'll suggest
your
is
friends
tank
stop
top.
beating the shit out of
That's
me.
one thing. It's a loose tank
Casual
top.
outfits.
Yup. What's a casual outfit? This.
Let's go.
I got one in mind for her. I got like a noble outfit that I want to put on her one day.
Deku's got one, albeit that I don't
Mine's
know
just
how much
basically
he
gonna
may
be
wear
like a
it
white
'cause it's
button-up shirt
insane.
tucked into like black slacks. It's basically this, but without the jacket.
She might wear. I'd say she
It's
wear.
almost like if I drop the jacket off my shoulders, I'm in casual clothes.
Man, I wonder. She might have a tank top and just pants. Like baggy
Literally, if they ever get this
Well, you're doing
updated where
better
they're
than
like
your current
toggles
outfit,
for
no
my
pants.
jacket.
Shush.
She's got
I
a skirt.
She does have a skirt and she does have underwear.
No, Oblivion,
like-
bad.
it's-
Not
it's
now,
all-
later.
Wait.
I hope so.
Oh god, someone's gonna take her shopping. She's never been shopping before. Oh no.
Oh no.
what?
There's plenty of
You gonna
kiosks.
do
What
what?
we do then is we hire
She's
a
never
hitman
been
to try to kill fucking to kill Yufi like they did in IVO.
No! We're not doing it, Orca! Stop it! Well, time to make my new character ID.
Literally,
Okay,
every IVO fan just.
Okay, I said I wasn't the only one that got pissed off at Lofter's death.
It was so stupid.
Just like this teddy bear looks great.
Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Stop!
Listen, I've done worse shit
Hey,
before.
Hey, you're on the docket to fight. I will fucking break your
Bro,
arms.
that was even worse. That was even worse than what happened to Biscuit.
No!
Fucking biscuits was
Don't talk
I love IVO, but I can see why people say, yeah, some of it's kind of.
It's kind of like
the one that got me
Lofter's
is
death.
fucking. I was like, so Lofters was so bullshit, as well as Mia's just being the fucking slightly sociopathic motherfucker I am. I looked at Orca's death, and I'm just over here like, if he didn't get the fuck up, he could have survived.
Orca's
played
death
dead.
fucking was. Orca's death
Literally,
hurt.
literally, if he
Yeah,
just
'cause
sat
who
there
he
and didn't move to
protected.
where the blood flow would have been
He protected
worse,
Ryan.
he would have
It's
fucking
like-
lived.
I get the whole thing unless someone's like, oh, they went down the fast and easy route for power, so they paid for it. But I'm just sitting here and be like,
They had no
Bruh.
choice. They full on didn't always have the
Bruh.
choice for that.
yeah, it was the whole. It's like I heard the writing for IBO isn't the best because a lot of people don't like the way they went in that direction.
The second half of it, yeah, where it's the whole thing of like the infighting with Gallahorn and
Second
then
half,
Tekkadan
yeah.
fucking sides with it. So
My
yeah,
A lot of
God.
people said that the
Yeah,
problem with IBO season 2 was that there was too many stories happening at once.
Yeah.
I'll agree to that because it felt like there was too many pieces on the board
Wolfie.
in the sense of it was
My
effectively
chat
the
is
infighting
going
with
nuts.
Gallahorn, Tekkadan
Everyone
getting roped
mentioned
into
Biscuit,
it,
and
the
it just
infighting
went.
in fucking the power struggle with K-Wog against the turbans taken out, and like how that affects Tech, and it was this weird, stupid like fucking spider web of everything interconnecting, and it wasn't in a good way. It was in a fucking really confusing way. In the sense of like it turns into who is
Wow, wow,
actually
wow.
the bad guy
This-
here, and
this-
who should we
so
actually be rooting
far,
for?
Yuffie likes her.
Yeah.
She's okay.
Like obviously the answer is oh yeah, root for Tech
That's a lot
because
of
they're the main
people.
characters. Which, okay,
She
fair, but
okay, right behind her.
bad guys should they actually be fighting Gallahorn? Or
I mean, the
siding
only
with
person she
McKay-
doesn't like is fucking Ricky's girl,
McGillis and like
which
so
is,
on
of
and so
course,
forth.
because of the
Like,
far read.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
like
it's
if she ever is just like
I will say,
around
though,
that girl,
holy
just be like,
the fucking first fight with McGill said golly.
Yeah.
Because
You'll see both her and Sky
just don't worry, I'll
both
take care of
both
you.
Yuffie and Sky
was so
stare.
cold. It was so cold.
Dude, literally that whole speech McGillis gives when
Wow.
when he tries to kill
Galileo.
literally yeah, Galileo is literally I sat there and is like fuck, I accidentally just made Alan the fucking like
It's
half
okay,
sort of
Sky.
villain archetype that
okay.
exists in the Gundam series.
Did you watch the dub or the sub?
We watched it dubbed. We watched it
Dub.
Okay.
Johnny's
I love
good.
fucking
The dub, dude,
the
dub has
fucking
some fucking
McGillis at the
crazy
end
ass
is like,
fucking
I
A-listers.
McGillis will bring.
look,
I
there's
think it was
Smokey.
like I McGillis will like bring change to this boring galaxy or something like that. It's like
I don't know, something like that maybe.
Yeah, here's Smokey, you
The dub was
adorable
crazy because of the
bean.
fucking, like,
My girl didn't know who you
Smokey,
were,
would you like that they had,
but
and
you
all
were
the voices
cute.
out
Would you
there,
like some
actually.
tea in these trying times?
oh yeah, got a lot of A-listers. Look at the fucking mafia guy with the fucking hat and hair, the literal harem.
Oh, fucking the leader of the
Naze.
Turbans. Ah, fucking loved him.
Naze.
Naze is fucking amazing.
Bro,
He
I
was
remember
fucking
seeing him and I was like, oh shit, this is cool. And then Ricky's like, hey look, it's Shock. And I was like, no.
I mean,
yeah, I can see it.
I mean,
I could
I
see it in the sense of if
mean-
Shock grew up in worse circumstances and then finally got a big break, he would just be Naze.
he would be.
Yeah.
If it was he had a worse life but got a better break out of it, like a better out of said bad life, he would just be Naze.
Hopefully down in the future lines, like
I mean, you can.
I want to upgrade it with the big claws, but not right now because I'm not gonna worry about that.
Same. My claws upgrade will come.
Whenever you get to Rex, yeah.
Yes. When I get to
I mean,
Rex,
technically you-
everyone will be terrified because then she'll fucking have
I mean, you can
no
te-
limits.
I mean, depending on how you do the points, you could technically almost skip. Actually, I think Rex would actually be cheaper than Lupus, depending on how you allocate it in terms of
Maybe.
weapons. Because Lupus has the double arm cannons, which would be arguably pretty expensive. Plus, he still kept the mace, so
Yeah.
yeah.
What do you want
I
me
think-
to do now, Orca?
Yeah,
What
so
do
like
you-
weapon-wise, Lupus is
What
the
do
most
you want me
expensive
to
of the
do
three.
now, Kevin?
Ha! I didn't ask for that weird whatever that was. I don't need you talking sussy to Kevin like that. He already got a man.
That's the thing. That's the thing. No. This girl's single, and that's the thing. Like, Kevin is like one of her best friends. Well, at least one of her friends. Her best friend is Barbatos, and the fucking mech itself.
Don't fuck the mech, no.
Don't fuck the mecha.
She's not gonna fuck the mecha. She's literally gonna work
I need to
with
watch
the
season
mecha.
2 of Witch of Mercury at some point.
I think Witch is our next thing, so I'm gonna finish Wing on my own, just for the sake of... Because Wing doesn't fuck with me. Like, Wing doesn't get me emotional or hyped or anything anymore. I'm just watching it for FB at this
somebody
point.
to fucking play it. I need somebody to play Witch.
You can watch it on 9 Anime. It's free.
Wow.
You can steal the ducks from the...
You can
the
steal the
park in there
ducks.
free riding.
You can steal the ducks from the public pond, Raiden. The Academia doesn't want you to
They're
know.
free,
You can
Raiden.
steal the ducks from the pond, Raiden. They're free, Raiden.
Fucking Fruity talked about how that is
Lucas took the
legitimate, and I
heavy sword from
fucking
the other
wanted
mobile
to
suit
die.
during the armor fight.
Remember
Yeah,
Lucius
he did. Yeah, he
took
during the mobile armor
took
fight.
the heavy sword from
he
the other
did
mobile
fucking
suit
grab
during.
the fucking giant cock sword and fight with it for.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Yes,
I call it the cock sword because the fucking cod piece was the holder for it. I refuse to call it anything
it
else.
was.
It was.
Look,
I'm heading to bed. I'll
I
see
will
you
still
guys
say
later.
this, the best weapon that Mika ever wielded with Barbatos
I'm gonna say
was
this.
the fucking clamp with the chainsaw built into it. That is the best weapon for Barbatos. No one can convince me otherwise.
That weapon is available. I do have that for her.
Oh no.
Oh no. Come here, Oblivion. I have it.
Come
Oh, I have a
here.
chainsaw.
Come here. It's just come here. Come here. I'll split your mech in half.
Look, when Gushion got the update and had the fucking industrial crushing scissors, I'm just like, oh, okay,
Gil.
okay.
Big
Gil,
pair of scissors.
that kid. What do you want me to do now, Kevin?
What do you want me to do now, Kevin? If she becomes like
Lucas.
Lucas.
Oh shit!
There's only one person who could actually be that fucking its rookie.
Look, no, it's fine. I'll just
You see, you
fucking
didn't
fight
see-
Lucas on a regular and kill him eventually.
You didn't see Kevin speaking with certain people.
What do you want me to do? Like, Rookie just is the protag from IBO. I cannot be convinced otherwise. Rookie is the fucking protag from IBO.
God. Me
like he's
doesn't
gone.
like Rookie immediately when hears the name Farid.
You are fighting, dipshit.
Yes.
Get in the mech, Shinji.
Gil now.
Behind me, you fucking ninja.
Little did you know he's not actually part of
I just have to yell at
Did you
Gil
know he's not
now
actually
to
part of the
fucking
strategic
let me
department?
be able to fly and have funny things.
Fucking commando looking at it.
My name isn't really Hawthorne, Jefferson.
We sent Ricky to bed, so
Ah,
it's saying
secret
that I mean,
societies and names.
I have many names, I have many identities, one of which is now Chris.
No, stop it.
We are all Chris.
You challenged Caspy. I need to go through and figure out who else challenging who, because I know there was 2 challenges for you.
Yep.
I know there was challenge for you.
no, there was a challenge between you and Wolfie. Was there anybody else that I'm missing?
Nina. Oh no, Griselda and Altarian, or the Kaku's character.
And Altina?
Altina from
Griselda
last
and
week,
Altina.
yeah.
Griselda are dueling.
Yeah,
So
from
that's
last week.
There's
Altina
going to be an
and Griselda.
official
This is
custom
for
build by
Slayers.
Batute Leafus and Gundam build. Ooh, nice. I'm very happy, but mostly for Shining. But
Alright, yeah,
Shinji,
fine.
stop being a bitch ass and get your damn fucking Ava.
Maybe
Fuck you,
we make,
Oblivion, we're getting the duel out of the way now. We're
so
fighting.
we can make a channel for the
Oh.
challenge.
Probably be late because
Well, that's what the schedule does.
My shit's probably charged enough the last 10 minutes. My shit's charged enough the last 10 minutes.
You're not allowed. I'm here. You're not allowed to duel.
Maybe.
Kuma, the girlfriend has invoked cat logic. I cannot move. We will have to fight another time.
Girlfriend.
Just pauses. Vulcans.
Murdered the girlfriend, it'll make everything better.
Excuse me, I'm enacting the bro code, bitch.
I'm enacting the bro code.
I can't believe he's fucking dead.
Okay, now that's a fucking mega particle cannon.
I just see this, Gil, I look over and Gil's fucking sitting on Agent, like...
Also cat logic.
Exactly.
I just hear throw this and I see a fucking beam fly past.
I'm still gonna make that joke, Gil, of, Kevin, what do you wish for me to do? If I ever make that joke.
Kill Alan. I don't.
Kuma kept joking this means Smokey.
Smokey. Smokey's good. It's just, it scares Yufi, like... Kill Alan. Okay.
No, it's like fucking... fucking Alan's going through the process of getting Epion from the Epion system from Kevin. It's like,
Smoke exists in
like what?
Nice.
It's like, what should I do next? Kill Alan. Wait, what?
Take a martial arts class.
Kill Alan.
Yeah,
Oh.
yes. It's like, kill Alan. Wait, what? It's like, get in the mech. I'm just over here like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like testing it. It's we're testing the system. Can you survive? What?
Get in the mech, Alan. You have to fight Yufi.
Get in the mech. You have to fight your potential girlfriend.
There is so potential for these two, especially if now their talk earlier. Their talk was actually good for genuinely getting to know him.
Look, Alan is the toxic version of open-minded. It's called he hates everyone equally until they give him a reason not to.
Does he hate Yufi already? She's never done anything yet.
She hasn't. No.
Do you need anything from Week?
The info about Leo.
Wow.
Get Vinny a latte.
Do you want anything on the latte? We shall get it for you. Alright, violence in the coffee.
Violence in the... He comes out with a coffee full of blood.
You are going to
What
die,
the
Buttercup.
fuck?
He said he's gonna put violence in the coffee.
Ah, understandable. That's what I live on. I heard that.
Wait,
Kuma.
what? What'd he say?
I dipped the pussy juices of the dead barista in the coffee. It is now filled with violence. It is
Don't worry, Pizza. Don't worry, Pizza. You're too innocent for the ears. It's okay.
We'll do anything for Master Arwell. Master Arwell requested that Vinny get coffee. Vinny requested violence in the coffee. I delivered. We delivered as always. Would you like your pussy juice laden coffee?
Why?
Oh, fuck, my stomach hurts, you fuck!
Oh, come on, you've just been clipped. What the fuck?
I was doing drugs?
No.
Something like that.
Why weren't you at elf practice?
Elf practice? What? Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, my stomach hurts and I'm crying now. Oh, shit.
You at RSA. I wanted to
Oh,
fight.
God, I'm gonna be right back. Shit.
Oh, God.
Funny dog.
We talked about it yesterday, you fucking... Don't worry.
I'm tired, alright? Don't judge me. I just...
Kuma.
Brain.
Kuma.
I may have went on a tangent not too long ago, and I may have just delivered pussy juice laden coffee.
It'll save on the bills.
Yes. Hey, Kuma, guess what? I got clipped.
More Trom for him. Affirmative.
Anyway, you're just in time to meet the lower department student. That's Deku.
If he has more trauma, that means I
Alright, it's time to introduce them to me. Hold on, where is it?
and I can't ignore it. Oh,
I have to,
wait.
I have to do the thing. There we go.
No,
No, no.
You have been turned into cow print.
Cow print. Everyone wear the cow print. No one's safe.
God, where
I'm...
did you come from, Master R? Well,
No. 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 No.
One second.
I already know I'm running. No! Get away, B!
Does not think Week did well. Week tried wearing the cow print for Master Arwell, but Week did not succeed. Week is wearing the cow print.
Oh yeah, met the bad
Wait,
former
hold on.
HR.
I have just a bad idea.
What?
I have a very bad idea.
What? Wait, hold on. What? Hey?
Oh no, the deer is wearing the cow print. It is
Oh
cow
my
deer.
god.
Cow deer.
Deer cow.
Dear cow, this is what I'm looking at. This is upsetting.
Week will duel you. You will wear pants if Week wins.
I mean, she could. It'd be fine. Just call that. That just
No
means
more-
Wolfie.
no more.
Wolfie needs to do fucking more model work.
Anyway, yes, high class.
You will wear spats. No more panties for Alan.
Yes, I mean, yeah, spats. Like,
No more panties for anyone. It's fine.
What is this hairstyle? Fucking nerd. Fucking nerd. I'm gonna beat you up.
That means you gotta show up, bitch.
I know.
Don't pick up the girl that just literally came from Mars and knows there's a civil war and she
So,
doesn't know
can I
her
make a new
family.
character that's just obsessed with cow prints so I can duel people that have cow print?
God damn it!
God.
Oh my god! No.
No, you get to have an engineer that's a lower department that can't duel anyone, but you obsessed over putting cow print camo on mobile suits because you think it actually works.
It helps with tankiness.
You're a farm boy. Why don't you put farm print?
We
Why
have
don't you
our
put the
safety
farm
persona
print
for it.
designated
Stay
cow
safe,
print on your
smile.
mobile suit? Because it doesn't actually fucking work.
The upsetting. The dungeon party. The dungeon play clip does not need to be talked about. Would you like to share with the class, Shadow?
Yeah, some of the rest of us?
Yeah.
We would like to send some food to Master Arwell.
No, you can't have any combos
needs
right now.
food.
What the fuck? Bro, we're homies.
would have a meatloaf.
Share.
I am aware that.
No.
I didn't know Papa John's had fucking pepperoni crust.
What?
So fucking good. Yeah, it's stuffed pepperoni crust. So fucking
Oh, stop. I haven't eaten today. God damn it.
Nope, never mind.
good. Can you say you're hungry enough to eat it? Oh,
I
there
am
they go.
mistaken. I
What?
mistaken it for another Discord server. Whoops. Sorry.
Are you hungry enough to eat a cow? Oh wait, I just noticed your legs.
What the fuck? Chromia can no longer be
Yeah.
a part of this place because she's not really.
She's
doing
from
anything.
Mars.
Ah, makes sense.
Became very busy along with
She has
Callisto
something fun as well. Haha,
and
smile.
Raza and Ruby.
Don't worry
and
about
they
it.
all just became busy.
Don't worry
Yeah, I
about
don't
the
know what's
system
going on
she
with them.
runs. And the frame she uses.
I don't think B would even know.
Good.
My knowledge of Gundam is very fucking small.
That's okay. Mine is still very small, but I know certain units, but I don't know everything. And the only ones I've really seen are like Iron
People need to
Blood.
bring in
and-
more Code Geass stuff. I know what the fuck that
My
Yes!
only lore I know.
Yes! I wish bring in Code Geass stuff, and I'll be out here. I'll be
I
over
want to
here.
deal
with
with
you.
somebody who's walking around that can tell people what to do.
Why not? It'd be fine. It'd be just a system they use.
Somebody can have Geass.
You
What
know,
if you
I
just
don't know
came
what
in
that is.
as a noble and you made your fucking noble crest like that? What if you just came in as a noble and made your noble crest like the Black Knights?
Chaos is just simply a power fucking in the eyes. It could be a lot of things, but mostly it's manipulating.
Welcome.
Mostly.
So it's God Gundam.
Welcome
Got
back.
You. Never mind. I take it back.
No, it's just the person. Meaning, the main characters, Gios's, they look you in the eyes and they can give you any single order.
And it's only once.
Up to interpretation. It's only once as well.
Gios, fucking amazing.
Damn.
Yeah.
I wouldn't argue with any of it.
True.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, yes, I've seen that one.
It's good.
Oh no.
Gios is great.
Look, on paper, the fucking frame.
This is parts from their mech.
One of the best fucking animes I've ever watched. I would not change anything RP with it was with a 10-foot pole.
Well, not the actual ability. Fucking the mecha's
I would say,
not the actual
True.
ability.
I was about to say, yeah, Gios's themselves, no, but mech stuff, yup.
Oh god, you've gotten my chat going crazy of Code Geass. Oh!
You melted my wings. Oh, yeah, hi, this is Alice's mech.
Oh,
You
fuck
did? Yeah, this is Alice.
me.
Yeah, this is what Alice uses. Yep, she actually has
Why
fucking
does she have
Gurren's arm.
Colin's hand? Oh no,
She has
the
Gurren's
thing.
arm, and it does the funny thing. It does the funny thing.
Oh god, not funny, Alice. No way. That would make my mech
So,
toast.
I need you to melt like an action figure.
So, you wanna know the funny thing here?
What?
So, me and B have funny shared lore in the sense of this, instead of Alan's family works with hers at the company that helped build that.
Oh my god.
Oh, Hazim scanning.
So, yee. Because I said it was funny the fact that I was using Epion and the fact that she had Gurren's arm because of the way the heat rod whip works. I'm just like, what if the energy core is one of the fucking Zenico tech things he stole? Because Alan technically built his mech off of stolen tech. Yep. That's the thing no one knows. Which was the funny thing when we were openly talking about all the mech stuff. Alan's like, I don't think anything I used was labeled experimental. I don't know though. I'd have to ask Alice.
Yeah.
Because he stole all of it technically.
Nah. It's fine. This is what Yufi says. When they're talking about experimental equipment, she's like, and the Archon War,
It's me, the Crimson Mecha. I show up once a month to bully women. Die.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
It's a good thing you weren't around when Alan was actually going on the whole conversation about the demon frames then. Because he,
She went to walk off. She went to walk off,
One of the
because
72
of...
from IBO.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you were talking about it, and you were like, oh yeah, the 70 frames, and the nerd rage of you was like, it's 72, it's 72.
No, I purposely, I'm trying to not have Alan be like too smart, because I'm always self-conscious about that when it comes to like meta knowledge being put into a character, and it's like, oh yeah, he just happened to read about it. So I slightly skimmed certain details.
I figured you were doing that. I kind of figured you were.
I skimmed certain details. It's the same reason.
As fuck, he would know the actual number.
Yeah, it's the same reason I'm playing dumb about the fact that she has the Alea Vignana, even though he's already seen signs of it. I'm purposely having him play dumb for a little bit longer for the sole fact of, again, I already know
Basically
how to carry the fact that she has it.
I wanted to
Short
chime
story
in about 72
for her
devils.
system. Literally, it's a spinal surgery she has to make to help her
So I was
work
like, Bridget might
specific
know that because
units.
she's big on
And
book
it uses
reading.
all of your brain.
But, you know.
Yeah, it uses all your brain, like,
Yeah,
movements.
it's
Like, basically an extension of
I said
yourself.
70-ish. Because the number or 70 is easier to remember.
She's had it done
Because the
3
fact-
times.
He knows.
It's a painful surgery.
I ride my mecha like a motorcycle.
Yeah, because that was the
Yeah.
thing. That was the thing that made Alan click. It was he heard Ayumi say the name Barbatos, and
Did you hear
he's just
Lucy's
like,
diamond character name?
Yes! I heard it was Ferrari,
She would
Ferrari,
probably connect
and
it with,
immediately
like,
this
probably
girl
based
went,
on one of the 72 demons of ancient lore.
Oh, what the fuck?
Or
What, what happened to this one?
72 demons of, oh no.
yeah, which
She
he doesn't
walked
know.
away
Yeah, he
for
doesn't know
said
the whole
reason.
detail of that they're actually named after demons
That
because
was me,
Alan
just
was
really
working
gone
on
on BO1
that
too,
type of
say
stuff.
correctly. What the fuck?
I know.
I called my
Hold
Gundam
on.
fucking
Galahad. I know
That was
about
me discording you,
ceremonial names.
fucking. Let me get the actual image.
Yeah,
since it
exactly.
didn't say
Alan.
correctly.
I kind of.
I'm like, wait a minute, what the
Alan
fuck?
skimped on stuff like that. He was a lot more into the history of the war, the machines in it.
Saved as a fucking Doc Bin. I don't know why.
Engineering in general.
That's fine.
Other just blueprint designs, battle tactics.
But yeah,
stuff like
no,
that. He was pretty
hasn't.
much
I
delving
know.
into
I
everything to
saw.
make
I didn't see
himself
the
a good
symbol that Ricky had on her shoulder, but I did hear her name, and I went, "Well, that's great. A girl my character does not like, and she's not going to like probably."
Especially considering I literally just finished Ironblood.
God damn it.
It was literally the whole thing was like 70-ish frames that were
Ready
called
for an
different
order.
frames because they were just.
You know, Kevin could be her Orga. I already said that. Kevin could technically be her Orga, maybe.
That sounds like a
Which I do have
Valentine's
something
card.
lined
Will
up
you be
for
my
when
Orga and tell
Alan
me
does actually see the frame. Because he's only heard the name. When he actually sees it and recognizes it, then he's gonna have more to say.
What the fuck, B? Why do you send me a fucking horse saying how hungry?
Oh.
His tombstone is still smug
Listen, they
laid
said they were
down,
hungry,
Kevin.
and fucking Nim sent me a picture of how hungry of a fucking horse.
Yup.
Oh my god.
I have seen that before.
Alright, let me go end my stream. Let me go end my stream.
Send it to Kirby. Just completely flabbergasted him.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me go get him. I'm gonna go end my stream. Gonna go up here to do it. But yeah. Now I have a new character, and I think will happen every other Thursday, so like next Thursday is not gonna be a session. I think it's next Tuesday that there will be a duels. I'm not sure. And hopefully I'm gonna have to see what I could talk with it about being fruity, and then me and Issa doing it on different days instead of Tuesday because of just Tuesdays are D&D for me, so I'd like to keep those. So we shall see. But yeah, welcome to Yufi Blackwood's start of her story. She is a commoner from Mars. She is working with the AE company, or the Anaheim Electric company, and has known Kevin for quite a while, as well as also has she's a bit of a shy personality, and she doesn't like to always get in trouble. And yes, she's piloting the Barbatos, has a very interesting connection with it, as I've been given clarification that she actually has the kind of connection of the Witch of Mercury, where it is actually talking to her. So, and the funny joke we've had is that one side is Mikazuki and the other is Barbatos, which she might actually look into more. But yeah, we're gonna see where her story goes eventually. I might not, I might go, I don't think I'll fucking stream more. I'm gonna see what's gonna... I'm not fully sure who I should raid. I want to raid someone. I'm also just really tired and I wish I could have RP'd more because... Yeah, Miriam's live. I'm probably gonna raid Kirby since he didn't come to RSA and he's usually a part of it. I'm looking at who else is streaming. I'm probably next Thursday, next Thursday will probably be, I could go fucking go RP as Saya in Aegis, but I also want to rest and probably take time. I don't know who else is fucking RPing today. But yeah, I am gonna rest probably. I'm probably gonna go rest and just I'll probably by Saturday also be going to Aegis if there's a lobby. Yeah. I'm like looking at who else I could fucking raid. Yeah, I'll go raid Kirby. Hold up. Flabbergast him with a fucking RP. Hold on. Well, I want to check on who's got lower stuff right now. That's usually what I do. Since he does, I might either go for Joel or Callie. Probably Joel, since he's very low. Let me go read Joel. But yay! Eventually, I'll be streaming the duels that Yufi's gonna have, and there might be a social afterwards, so... I think? Trying to like see. Alright. Take care, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'm so tired today. I am pretty tired today, and I'll fucking probably be tired tomorrow. Friday, I'm taking tomorrow off for, you know, I'm taking tomorrow off so I can actually rest up, take care of myself, go do date night with Hun, as Mondays are usually our Warren's runs, so I will see you guys later. I love you all. Take care. Go give Joel some love. And I'll see you all probably Saturday for either Aegis or something else. We shall see. But bye-bye, everyone. Love y'all.